Let's get a VTuber of this.
You know, I realized that they wanted to go more sort of gritty, more sort of you know, disturbing in the remake of Lamb Chop's Play Along, but I think they they went too far.
Yeah, it wasn't necessary to.
My life is a hell that does not end.
With the lamb's feet. It just wasn't necessary.
This is possibly the Speclat. I said before starting streaming, I described this as a Syriac hell universe to all.
Yep, you sure did.
Oh man. So lamb or sheep, spider, hero, I think, because this is.
I was gonna go with angel, but yeah, hero could also make sense.
This is Spider-Man and also some kind of armor, and this feels like, you know, superhero armor.
Yeah. It was SDXL that made me think Angel, but obviously SDXL is
always wrong. And
always wrong.
Boy,
I think it's very obviously lamb and not sheep.
Okay. And boy and field. Wait, I just named 6 words. Lamb, spider, hero, boy, field. No, that's 5 words. Okay.
That is 5 words.
I regret getting rid of the spider sheep or spider lamb, but we're gonna do that. The maybe the boyness was because a lamb is just a little baby. maybe they are actually just spider and
but
man.
There's a boy. I mean, it's spider and hero. I think is part of the issue. Those are going to control a lot. That's awesome.
It's a friend. It's just a little friend. It's so like it's so specific. Oh no!
Wow. I mean, obviously that's Spider-Man as like a multi-spider. I don't even know how to describe that.
Oh, okay. So this must be hero. I wonder, could it just be that this is man and it's just spider that's combining with hero, or combining with man to make spider? This is racist, and I'm not exactly sure in what way. It's definitely racist, but I can't. So there's probably fan, I think. This is a fan of feathers. This is a fan. Those are fans.
Maybe the boy is a fan of superheroes.
I'm actually going to do spider next.
Angel, I think I'm.
Yeah, the angels are
right.
coming back. This is on
oh wow!
hell.
Look at them.
I think fan is the one I'm most certain of.
Well, I'm starting to think fan might be angel wings.
But this is a fan.
I don't know for sure. Yeah, that is a fan. You're right.
But then, yeah, everywhere what is the name for this thing?
Try hero.
Yeah, we've been certain of hero for a while.
Certain.
I mean 56.
It's not
that's
bad.
Still certain. Yeah. Like it's just something that's like close enough to hero. It's vigilante or something.
Like the Greek one. Like, what do you call a Greek hero? A hero, I guess.
Yeah, I think hero might come from Greek. It's got to be fan, right? Like, look at this. This is madness.
I agree. Do fan.
Okay. I think probably fan, like the two meanings of fan were.
Fan, yeah.
Speclat says, I assume hero in Greek.
Fan and hero. Oh, no, there's still angels.
The wings are back. What?
No, the angels. Wow.
Maybe it's just wing.
Could be.
But then why? Well, okay, because AI is stupid and bad at everything.
I don't think it's going to be just wing.
It could be heaven.
Halo or angel.
It could be heaven.
Because look at that bottom right one.
It could be heaven. It could be heaven.
Yeah, it could be heaven. Yeah, that's true.
What are these specific heroes? They are sort of barbarians.
Yeah. I don't know. There was like a hoplite is
hoplite,
at one point, but that's not going to be one of the words, obviously.
Whomston, you missed the best image in the known universe. I'm gonna guess heaven, actually. Oh, I was right. Okay. They're warrior. They're just like warriors. Is it just warrior? Yeah. Okay. Well, there's that.
Okay.
And this might just be guy.
Yeah, boy, man.
It can't be man. Or it can't be man because of this, and it can't be boy because of this.
But it can't be guy either. I don't feel like, because I don't like guy.
Male.
Male. Yeah. You're right.
Nope, I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
I'm extremely wrong.
It's not even close to male.
It's not even close to male.
Son, even though that is close to male.
It's not going to be female, Speglad. Yeah. So this is like a father and son. These could be people's sons. Every man is someone's son.
Yeah.
I would think it would be closer, but maybe okay.
Yeah. Brother, maybe?
Brother. Yeah, there you go.
It's always fun when it's guess that family member.
Yeah, it's even worse than guess that sheep.
Yeah. Guess that sheep, huh? You got sheep on the brain.
Guess that fish is what I was attempting to say.
Yeah.
So this being is this being's brother. Yeah. One of them got some of its genes from the mother. They basically got the opposite genes from their mother and father. Which doesn't really explain the fact that this one is anthropomorphic. I think they might be stepbrothers. So their mothers are both sheep, but this one's father was a spider and this one's father was a human. She really got around.
Sure, but the human father or whatever also had spider in his blood, given the cause.
Okay, wait. The father was half human, half spider. The mother was a sheep, and
and the smaller one didn't get any of the human.
He got.
Yeah.
I can't get out this joke. He got his paternal grandfather's spider genes, and he got his paternal grandmother's human genes.
Yeah. We're normal. Normal people.
Lamb warrior. This is awesome. This is
Instinctive says warrior spider. Oh yeah.
Slightly the worst thing I've ever seen. Warrior with any of these is gonna be pretty amazing. Warrior spider is less good than I expected it to be.
Yeah.
Warrior lamb spider.
Wow. It's got 6 arms and 8 arms. Yes, exactly. And I love the expression on its face too.
He loves being here, you know.
Exactly.
He's having a great time.
He's just a little guy.
Oh no!
No!
This is very Syriac.
That is Syriac. Yep, that is 100% Syriac. What's that top right one? Okay, it's just a black sheep.
Yeah.
It looked bluish to me in the zoom out, but I guess that's just...
All warrior lambs go to heaven.
What about spider heaven?
Now this...
Yeah.
This is
That's
a
a hero we
noble
can all get
warrior.
I want to see Spider Heaven.
Spider Warrior Heaven. It just went full Spider-Man.
Yep. Like Venom.
Yes, I am God.
You expected God to be a human?
What happened to this guy? what happened over here?
Huh. That's like a BDSM thing.
Oh no.
That's the beginning of a new religion.
Does the sheep-eater make milk or silk? Asks Nettie. The answer is yes.
Smilk. The answer is smilk.
No, the answer is... Well, okay, actually, yeah, the answer is smilk, yes. There's something in my brain
Snilk
about...
is what you're thinking of.
No. There's something in my brain about some genetic engineering.
Oh, yeah.
Where milk and silk are actually...
You're right, and I think it might have even been a goat.
Spider goats to the rescue. How to make silk from milk with genetic engineering. What happened to those GM spider goats with the silky milk? What did happen to those GM spider goats with the silky milk? Oh my god, I didn't need to read a billion lines of bullshit before I can... I mean, the long story short appears to be, they were just like an experiment. We weren't going to be making like industry-grade silk out of genetically engineered spider goats. So yes, they have silk in their milk. So yeah, we weirdly got quite close to a real thing there.
Yep.
Yeah, but goat, not sheep. If you cross a fish with a spider, it can make silt, says Specklad in chat. Well, that was... the fact that this is all the words, so rarely is the best image all the words.
Yeah, that's true. And now you're dreading going to something that you don't enjoy.
Just to be clear, I don't enjoy this image, but I enjoy the fact that this image exists.
See, I enjoy this image greatly. I think it's very aesthetically pleasing.
There's a subtle distinction to our attitudes towards... Switch over to...
I would hang that on my wall.
Now, see, here's what's so strange. I don't enjoy this image, but I absolutely would hang it on my wall.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Oh, Nettie says that goat spider milk adds a whole new meaning to string cheese.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let me get the capture window to the correct size and all that gubbins. 1 second of being British there. I needed that 1 second.
I was gonna say.
Let me get my notebook.
Your Mac notebook?
No, the power adapter for it hasn't arrived yet. You don't know that I picked up a prototype power book and brought it back with me. No, not PowerBook. MacBook Duo. MacBook Duo. A prototype MacBook Duo. Oh, God, what have I done? Oh, wrong window. Ah! Everything's great. Everything's working perfectly goodly.
Well, everything's working great. You just fail at making things happen properly.
Let's mute my phone. Okay. Wow, I never thought you would be switching to Apple products as Speclat.
Yeah, the
betrayal. The betrayal of Apple was that they demonstrated that something being Unix doesn't mean it's any good. They managed to make Unix be terrible, and that is an unforgivable sin. But the pre-Unix Mac or the pre-Unix Apple is still okay in my book because they hadn't ruined Unix yet. Okay, so I have a plan vis-a-vis cauldron situation. So how I am going to figure out how to get a cauldron is to attempt to ready this instead of using it. I'm gonna go to... this is Magencia, and then I think you'll appreciate this plan. My plan is... Yeah, but fuck ethics, I'm gonna steal it!
Yeah.
Yoink!
That's kind of what I think.
Oh, too heavy. Then I'm gonna take a quick look at this. Search the oh, yeah, okay, we already did that. That was... It seemed to just be some Easter egg or something. I didn't steal your cauldron. However, also, pardon me. Okay, we've saved. We've committed to theft.
One little theft is
I mean, I've already murdered in cold blood, so, like, compared to that...
You gotta do at least one of each sin.
Gluttony is hard. Actually, wait, gluttony is easy in this game.
No.
You can just voluntarily eat. I was thinking you could only eat when it, like, made you eat, and that would mean gluttony would be hard. Speaking of eating, do I have any food? Oh, that's right. I ended up with no food because the game is weird. Yeah, okay. Let's also get food. Considering it was by your bed in the bedroom, you just stole a chamber pot, says Nettie in chat. Look,
yeah.
Ballooning, we're gonna have a real stinky ballooning experience, okay? So we'll get ours. Yeah, it told me to ask Smith the horse for a clue, which I did. Right, ask for clue at Smith at Iolo's hut. But since Iolo's hut is in the middle of goddamn nowhere, I'm never gonna get to that. We're not marching a stolen cauldron through here. Why would we do that? Yeah. I get it. Yeah, he's deaf. Fine. Oh, that's okay. I thought that I still talk to him, though. There's two deaf people, one of whom you still talk to. Business. Rations. Duper. Buy rations. Goy. Wow, Goy can't carry anything, okay? Having real inventory management problems here, but hopefully those 13 will hold us for a bit. By the way, look it up, and there are free cauldrons you can find, says Speclat in chat. Yeah, I just found one. What are you talking about? It was free to me. I didn't pay for it. Wicker balloon basket. Big iron cauldron, bag, and rope. So I have it all. Well, this was a useful place to build this. Thou dost see a balloon. No shisps? Asks Van Whitman. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have several shisps. Okay. Do I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is pretty much what I figured, so... Guess who has no control? Guess who has no control?
Hey, it's wind.
Yeah.
What did you expect?
I expected this,
spell.
but I wanted... there's a distinction between, like, what I expected and what I prayed for. Does it even fly? Looks like it's hovering 1 centimeter above the ground, says Speculad in chat. Well, I mean, it hit this warren, which has, like... rabbit-sized walls, so clearly it is about 1 centimeter above the walls. In the SNES version, you can just control the balloon, apparently, says Nettie in chat. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, so we're in hell, and now I realize that I have no reason to have gotten the balloon. Yes, Speculad, there's a wind control spell. I even know the wind spell. I think I know the wind spell.
I'm not 100% sure you do, but...
I totes don't know the wind spell.
I didn't think so. I think you blocked out not getting it because you hate it so much.
Yeah, I probably blocked out not getting it because I hate it so much. Okay, let's go learn the wind spell. Seems... I'm trying to remember the kinds of spell that each person sells.
Yeah.
Wind is so different from anything else, I don't think that guess really helps anyway. I'm gonna try... Scarabre!
Oh yeah, that's fair, okay. I don't think it's going to be Scarabre, because I think he does all the offensive stuff, and I just don't see Wind as an offensive.
Oh, I thought the U one was the one that did the offensive stuff.
Yeah, it could be.
Either way, the Scarabre one is easy. It's the easiest to get to.
Yes.
Yeah, Van Whitman. That sneeze was the wind spell. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, probably it'll be Xiao. But that's not going to stop me from fiddling about aimlessly and getting confused. That's what I do. Everybody and the balloon that you're carrying hop into this incredibly tiny skiff. Just quickly drown our hero. Scarabre is an actual place famous for house ruins or something, I think, says Van Whitman. Yeah. The reason why Scarabre keeps getting used in games is that it is like an actual settlement, but that's not going to stop me from saying Scarabre every time.
Exactly.
So. Spell. None of them. Okay, yeah, I guess he does do hurty kinds of magic.
That's what I thought.
Huh. Well, I will proceed to not remember that.
Yeah, that's fine. We only need one of us to remember it.
Okay, well, in that case... let's see if I can just remember which position it's in. Like, care-wise, mostly wise is used. I have no idea what that means, Van Whitman. Scarabre used to be a good place until the Bard's Tale ruined it, says Speculad in chat. Yeah. So I had no negative connotations of Scarabre until a certain Bard's Tale made it the worst place imaginable. So long as you don't attack us, mice, you get to live. Now, I need to assure Xiao that I am definitely not going to push her into a saw blade and kill her. Because that would be...
You can do that in an alternate universe.
Surely, even in an alternate universe, I wouldn't do something down. Whoops, okay, well, I did it. Curries was a place, I think, between Britain and France. It's underneath the ocean now. Are you trying to say Dogger Bank? Because Dogger Bank was very much in, very much real land between Britain and... Well, I guess not really between Britain and France, more between Britain and, like, Netherlands. Well, the way, yeah, like, that's the direction, but it connected to Europe in sort of Netherlandsy area. I see a Y, blah, 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 spell. Detect. Nope, sorry, that's not what I went. Okay. Vanish. Here. Wind change. Thank you so much. I really appreciate being able to change wind. 100 years ago, basically every place was between Britain and France, says Nettie in chat. There's got to be some kind of politics
the empires
joke. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yes. I mean, for as good as France was at empire, really Britland was much better. Okay, yeah, that's pretty easy. Now, next problem, I don't actually have a reason to have a balloon. Where is it I was trying to get to that I needed a balloon for? Oh, nowhere.
Wasn't there some, like, thing about the underworld that was important?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, there's a scholar on the other side of the world, and yeah, they got around the other side of the world with a balloon, which I assume is the underworld, and we get there via Hechlach, so...
That's right.
I guess let's attempt to go to Hechlach.
I hope you remember how to get to Hechlach.
I totes do. I don't. Oops, not that. That's not the way. Let's just leave multiple moon gates lying around. Did you lose your balloon? No, I didn't. It is in Shamino's inventory. Let us in. Now, I don't think that actually was Hechlach. I think you can get to Hechlach on this island. Ow. We're fine.
Everything is fine. Don't worry about it.
I think that I have been to Hechlach before, and in this case, you know what? Let's just all kill ourselves on this. Why not? Sounds like fun. Doop-a-doop-doo.
I'm not 100% sure you have been to Hechlach in this game.
Small volcanoes. Everything is minute in this world, says Van Whitman in chat. Okay, let's try to do that without immediately dying.
To be fair, a lot of young, like, volcanoes, or a lot of active volcanoes have cinder cones like that.
I wanted to drop. I'm gonna go along the coast instead of... okay, I mean, I guess I understand why this happens, but I don't agree with it.
You sail through an island.
hello. Oh, this is one of these.
You did know that there was a shrine on, I think it's Humility or something? On,
Humility, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Great. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Getting hit by fresh lava is one of the whammies of all time. Can't smell humility without milt, says Specklad in chat. That's true, so long as you don't spell it right. So long as you spell it in the rightest way, which is our way.
Exactly.
This is nonsense. I've gone mad.
Gone.
Ow. I keep getting lost in, like, rivulets when I'm trying to get all the way around the island, because I think it's on the northeast edge of the island, and I sort of expected that counterclockwise would be the way to get there, but I feel like I've chosen very wrong. Now, a lot of money, just abandon your ships, give us coin, my lord, charity is a virtue, says Van Women in chat, but, abandoning the ship, like, I can't always buy more ships, because I think there actually is a limited number of ships, so... It's also, you know, not all that true that I have a lot of money. I mean, Duper has probably now, like, 800 something, so that's not nothing, but... But his name is Duper, and he can't even buy a deed to a new name.
Is that how that works?
Apparently that's how that works. For 800 gold, so... Eat Duper, I guess. He's now rich, says Van Woman in chat. There you go. Now you're on the right path. You can't afford food, but eat the rich. See, there's the real tragedy. If you eat the rich, but they're rich with just gold, so you just take all their gold, then now you're rich, and I guess that's how the food chain works.
That's how the food chain works in insane world.
Rest. Yeah, we don't need a guard.
It pronounced you weasel?
Not Kavog, one of the other people who was in that group.
Ah, okay.
Was that 9 hours? It feels really night right now.
I mean, night lasts 12 hours on average. Kind of. Depending on your definition of night.
A knight is a armored warrior in medieval European tradition.
They only tended to last 12 hours.
Yep, that's as true as it is just a nonsensical sequence of words. No,
so it's very true?
Stop these things. Yeah, exactly, so it's very true.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I need to go, like, around this ridge, and then it's in there somewhere. It might even be in here somewhere, but I need to get there from the north. Night in Norway lasts a long time.
In winter.
In winter. Well... Okay, if you're far enough north that you're north of the Arctic Circle, then the statement, night lasts a long time, is sort of more true than false, because when there is no night, night doesn't last a long time, there just is no night. And when there is night, for a while it lasts very short while you're transitioning, and then it lasts 6 months. So I think on average, given that the lack of night in the summer does not contribute to the average.
What you're describing, though, is specifically at the North Pole, like just north of the Arctic Circle.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah.
Maybe a couple. I mean, it's still a long time compared to most places, but you still only have a couple days where it's
right, where there's literally no day. Yeah, I did not mean just north of the Arctic Circle. You're quite right. This feels right.
And also, again, that depends on your definition of night, because if you use like nautical twilight or whatever, then most places like that, a lot of that thing, a lot of when the sun is down is still not night because there's still daylight. From the sun just over the horizon.
Yeah. There's nautical twilight.
There's like a few
VFR twilight. Twilight Sparkle, and
Twilight Zone.
And the Twilight Zone. The moment you said Twilight Zone, my brain said Phantom Zone. Which is...
I don't know Phantom Zone.
Phantom Zone is from Superman. It's where the Kryptonians send their prisoners.
My first thought was that just sounds like a weird way that the Brits renamed Twilight Zone because of some weird like Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles.
Except you spelled Kryptonian wrong, man. For some reason it needs to be spelled with a K, even though it's transliterated, so it makes no goddamn difference. I mean, the fact that there are all of these drachs around here suggests that I can't be, like, infinitely far from the cave. Wonder if Superman has any cryptocurrencies, says Specklad in chat. What was the currency of the
I was thinking of like Kal-El, but that's not even right either.
What was the currency of the Elorians from Star Trek? Because that will be related to the Kryptonians from Superman.
El-Al is the airliner.
I'm not doing a good job of finding this cave.
That's true, you aren't.
I like how I'm still using save and restore to keep up my crystal count when I have, like, 30 of them.
Yeah. I like that, too.
Every time I see one of these little spits, I'm gonna hop my skiff over the spit.
That was something you could do in the SNES version too, I remember.
Hop your skiff over spits. I understand, like, why it happens and the amount of complexity they would need to add to make it not happen, but I still disagree. You have 30 of them. That's much less than 99, says Specklad. The stack limit seems to be a gross, so that's the number you should be naming. I don't know where I'm going. Can you just tell me, like, broadly what part of Magic Happy Avatar Island it is in? I thought it was in the northeast.
I'm looking it up.
Maybe you should use the balloon, says Van Whitman, who is a bad person.
It might be that you need to, I don't know. The dungeon entrance is on the Avatar Isle, just in a corner northeast from the Shrine of Humility beyond the river.
If it's just northeast of the Shrine of Humility, then it isn't in the northeast of the island at all. I didn't want to do that. You know what's just northeast of the Shrine of Humility?
What's that?
This. This is just northeast of the Shrine of Humility.
Also known as This is Hitloth, almost certainly.
I want to be on a sacred quest.
Well, maybe you fly over it.
Something tells me that the solution to the magical guardian saying you have to be on a sacred quest isn't to fly over the magic guardians.
Something tells you that, but...
Specklad and you both think that is, so... I can foresee no reason why this wouldn't... Oh god, I'm already losing it. Okay, then we... I'm done with this game. I'm done with this game. I'm not playing this game anymore.
You gotta cast it once you've landed, obviously. Or even before you deploy the balloon, probably.
Yeah, exactly. I hate this. I hate this.
But we hate it.
Thunk. There may be a different way to change wine direction, says Nettie in chat. I don't know. The previous game had this as its way. Let me just drop this right here. Not possible. Okay.
And the games never change mechanics.
Nope. Not once ever. Hey, I have a balloon now. That means I am on a sacred quest.
Exactly. That's as far as I understand it.
I mean, maybe you have to talk implies to sacred.
Maybe you have to talk to the people that either told you the story of... Probably that told you the story. In fact, Sin Vral might be a good guy to talk to.
Yeah, he is the one what told me the story, and so I probably need to say the word guardian, and he'll be like, oh yeah, they're guardians, you need to be on a sacred quest. That just means that you need to seek out that one gargoyle you killed, and he needs to bless you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can access a Gargle town at the moment, can't you?
Yes. Oh, but I never thought, okay, I might be able to translate. I've had seconds of experience with their language. I should be,
Yeah, that's how it works in RPGs. You find a stone, and then all of a sudden you can speak their language fluently. That's just how language works, I'm pretty sure.
It described itself like a Rosetta Stone, but it's actually a universal translator.
Ah, so we're in Star Trek world.
So we're in Star Trek, just as my mind always is.
Yeah.
I thought there were gargles around here.
There's certainly a place you found. Yeah, that has like buildings and gargles.
Buildings and gargles is truly the worst possible version of Dungeons and Dragons. You see an old winged gargle. The gargle shouts, "On Balsilfair!" and flees.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that's not the solution.
Can I use the Book of Prophecies? Do I blow the gargle horn?
Use the Book of Prophecies at the statue, or at the sacred quest area. I don't know. I would talk to Sinval.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that we didn't magically learn their language.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually safe to walk inside of these things. Okay. Maybe you should inhale that thing in the middle, says Van Whitman in chat. Probably. Well, you're having a bad time, huh? Okay, enough chasing him for no reason. Okay, so the Shrine of Sacrifice is probably the closest to Sinfral. Honesty, humility, sexuality, honor, sacrifice. Now, if I were wise, then the last time I went through here, I would have noted down the sextant location of Sinfral, but I'm not, and I didn't, so here we are.
Hooray!
Found him.
Hooray! He's not hard to find, to be fair.
Good afternoon, milady. What seek you? Guardian. Well, he doesn't say anything about Guardians. Hithloth. He was the one who told us to go to Hithloth, wasn't he? Maybe he was just the one who said to go to the other side of the world? Yeah, he does. He did tell us.
Yeah.
How do I get through Hithloth? Tell me! His head looks like it opens up and there's snacks inside, says Specklad. Well, that's because with enough effort it does, and there are. Huh.
You know what? I'm not 100% sure. Let me look at a map.
I'm not 100% sure that that is Hithloth. That feels wrong.
That's what I was about to
because I
say.
think that's where we got the Codex, which is not Hithloth.
I think you're right. Let's see. Okay, so when the description said northeast of Humility, what it really meant was east of Humility across the river.
Neat. Probably like the actual cave per se is technically northeast of Humility, but you had to go east.
I am not convinced. Based on what I'm seeing on this map, it looks east-southeast, if anything.
Can't really dumb shit your way through this game, huh? Says Bit in chat. I have like 15 pages of written notes. Wait, I just went to Humility Town, not the Humility Shrine. Pardon me. Hey, get out of the way of my moon gate. Ow. These things happen. And we'll just use that as a bridge. This is a thinking man's game, says Lies Nettie in chat. Is it that? It's that. That's east southeast. That's east southeast.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all gonna join us or? Oh, okay. They had some trouble.
Don't blame me for what this stupid, idiotic walkthrough said.
Let's try not to immediately get leveled. Gotta wait a little bit, then get leveled.
Is there like a float spell where you can float over?
There's a balloon.
Well, that's true, but you can't use a balloon in here.
If anything, the heat coming up from the lava will help the balloon to float.
Float to the top of the cave that you're in.
That's exactly my feelings on the game, Bit, and I've been playing it for 15 hours. 15 times 4 hours, sorry. Just walk right over that. I can foresee no reason why that's a bad idea. Free money? Sweet. I'm gonna follow the left wall because it has never failed me in this game. In this game, following the left wall has been 100% successful.
Follow the left wall.
My life is a hell that never ends.
Yet I trot on and on, my friend.
Kyle, that's exactly what I'm doing. I played through Ultima 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and here's 6. I can't remember if Ultima 7 is next or Ultima Worlds of Adventure or Underworld is next. I think this might be the point where they branched out. Well, okay, I guess you get to get away, Frady Drake.
And by they, you mean Richard Garriott.
No, because I think that was the point where it's really EA. Shockingly, it got terrible when EA bought it. Who's ever heard of that happening?
Just doesn't even make sense.
I know. Just goes against all intuition. You were annoying to kill. Be proud, you were annoying to kill. Let's just do a quick check that there is in fact stuff up here. Haven't been able to play past U3 because of my mocking board won't work right, says Kyle. See, I've been playing on We have not played any 2 games on the same system. Unfortunately, I think we may be stuck at some point with playing 2 games on the same system, because eventually they're just for Windows, but even if we do, it'll only be that we played 2 games on Windows. Didn't we play both 1 and 2 on Apple II, asks Speclad. Did I? I feel like if I did, then my excuse why that's okay was that one of them was written in BASIC. Like, I did the original one, not the re-release of one that everybody actually plays. So it was written in BASIC, and the re-release everybody plays was written in assembly. And then 2 was just written in assembly. So that means they're different systems.
Because they were written in different languages.
Because they were written in different programming languages. I used the wrong heal spell. Oh yeah, okay. I was confusing Great Heal with Mass Heal. So I was thinking, I don't want Mass Heal. Well, no, I don't want Mass Heal. Do I have Mass Heal? Did I imagine Mass Heal?
I thought you got it.
I have Mass Dispel, and I certainly remember that. I think, maybe I don't have Mass Heal.
I think you can, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I don't remember.
Do you know if it was written in Integer Basic or AppleSoft Basic? Asked Speclad in chat. I do not know if it was written in Internet Basic or AppleSoft Basic. Cool. We're not here. Except for her. She's here. Oops. Slightly fucked that one. Uh-huh. I don't even have normal invisibility, do I? I guess I have invisibility rings.
Yeah, that's kind of probably what you were thinking.
Pardon me, sir. Ah, the mouse! You smelled the mouse! Okay, I don't want to deal with that. Been trying to get everything working so far. I beat Ultima 1 and 2 on IBM PC. Gross. But I really want to get the Mockingbird working on U3 and U5. It worked on U4 perfectly, at least, says Kyle in chat. Okay.
It's the Ibumhook. Besides pronouncing it that way.
Okay, so this area seems pretty much great and in no way troublesome. And I have absolutely no concerns with this area. Luckily, mass invisibility lasts almost an entire minute, so pretty useful.
It's random. It can last anywhere between almost an entire minute and 2 seconds.
Huh. Oh, it's sulfurous ass. Okay. I guess it's dragon shit.
I mean, well, no. Sulfurous ass would be because you're around a volcano.
I think dragons eat volcano. No, I'm gonna say they eat volcano.
Okay.
I don't want to deal with a demon. I refuse. I don't even know if this is an area I have any reason to be in. I just healed myself instead of invising myself. You need to play the Mac version of U3, not the original Mac version, but the Mac version that's still maintained, except only for 32-bit Intel Macs. And you need to play the... Which version of Ultima 5 did we play?
I don't remember.
Oh, the Commodore 128 version of Ultima 5, not the Commodore 64 version.
Yes, you need the music, was it?
Yes, yeah. The Commodore 128 version is identical to the Commodore 64 version, and in fact is the same disc, but it has music. I just want to see, like, is there a reason for me to go into this dragon nest? But luckily, you know, the invisibility lasts 4 seconds, so... Pardon me, Mr. Dragon, I'm just trying to see if I have a reason to violate your nest. Oh my, get out of the way! RPG problems!
RPG problems with a dragon.
Yeah, RPG problems with invisibility and a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So the answer is yes, that was the way down. Was Ultima 6 the last version with a Commodore 64 version, Kyle? I made out a whole chart of all the versions that exist, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. I think U6... It feels like U6 is probably the last version that had a Commodore 64 version. Because this was really late for Commodore 64.
Yeah, I mean, if they ported this to the SNES...
There was something, there was a backwardsness that one of the games got ported to PlayStation and then the next game got ported to SNES. That is another weirdness of the sequence in Ultima. Kill the balls! Kill all the balls!
The balls have ridges. I'm not sure what to make of what I just said.
Did you just... No, okay. You didn't murder him, you just put him to sleep. Fine. It's like, is my teammate dead? No, he's just asleep. Just pining for the fjords.
Sawing logs, as it were.
Give me just a moment to be distracted here.
1001. That's how you count moments.
A moment, I think, by some definition, is a minute and a half, right? And I think genuinely I might not be distracted for more than a minute and a half, so... Okay, I want to put an image on screen. And I want it to be this image. OBS. OBS. Okay, that took a long time for no reason. Here we go. Here's my versions chart. Apologies for this being on top of everything. There we go. I'll at least put it below the chat. So, Ultima 6 has, yes, an SNES version. Right, yeah, and Ultima 7 has an SNES version, but Ultima Underworld 1, which actually came out before Ultima 7, has a PlayStation version.
Do you think they just built Ultima 7 on the
Ultima 6 engine?
Ultima 6 engine?
Could be. I mean, I did mark it as a downgrade, so could very well be. Ultima Worlds of Adventure 2 is the only one where we have absolutely no choice until, like, the really modern-y games. Modern.
You know, the modern Ultima games.
Yes, Speclad. That is Ultima Underworld Ascendant, or whatever that, yeah. So my plan, apologies for just getting distracted looking at versions instead of actually playing the game, is 6 on DOS, which is what we're playing, Worlds of Adventure, don't have a lot of choices, really. Maybe that'll be the one where I go to a Japanese console, or maybe we'll do Super NES for that one, because we haven't done SNES for anything. Obviously, Worlds of Adventure 2, we don't have a choice. Underworld 1 for Pocket PC, 7, maybe that'll be the one we do on SNES. Oh, that Ultima 7 version on SNES sucks, says Kyle in chat. Okay, so 7 we'll do on SNES. That is the qualification. Underworld 2, maybe that'll be when we finally have to jump to a Japanese system, do it on the PC 9801. And then we're kind of stuck from then on. This has been a quick look through the many versions of the many Ultimas. I have never played anything on the FM Towns, whereas I have played something on the PC 88, so maybe I should go for the FM Towns. Hey, wake up! If I attack him, will he wake up? Yes! Well, that'll do! I wonder if the PlayStation version of whichever one was ported to PlayStation is, like, available. Maybe I'll play that for the actual console and not emulate. I did not want to move Duper.
Lord App asks if you've played Akalabeth, World of Doom.
I have not. I'm not quite willing to say that that is actually in the Ultima series, but I understand why it would be reasonable to consider it in the Ultima series, and maybe after playing all of the Ultima, I will play it.
Is that the plural?
Yes. It's, of course, AE. I assume
yes,
that...
well, I get that. That was obvious.
Kyle, you need to know that I find the pseudo 3D style to be one of the, like, the most inexcusable things that ever happened in video gaming, and I personally blame Richard Garriott for it. So, Akalabeth is like an anathema. Akalabeth is, for that reason alone, like the worst game ever made. Oh, we make a wish at the fountain. Okay. Yes, I wish for gargoyles. No effect.
I think you can only
wish for food.
or
Yeah. Yes, I wish for food. Failed.
Yeah, it can fail, but it can also
God, what have I done? Oh God, what have I done? Oh no, what? Stop all of this. Food. Oh my God, it asks if I want to make a wish, and instead of saying yes, I type food, yeah. You got food. How much food did I got? 1 food. I mean, 1 food is a lot more than 0 food. Does it, like, hurt to just do it over and over again? Like, is my honor going down because I'm wishing for food? Or does it just never work twice? It would appear it never works twice.
You ran the well dry.
There was 1 pig inside of that fountain, and it spit
and your
out.
Wish, you thought you were wishing like You thought your wish was like a magical.
No. It was
just a pig.
Yeah. It's a hot spring. The pig was cooked by the hot spring.
Yep.
And
Boiled pig.
Boiled pig. I thought the boiled pig would be fine.
No, I wasn't mocking boiled pig.
You should. It's like the worst conceivable way to prepare any meat.
I mean, yeah.
It's a good way to prepare soup. Wish for a hoagie 17 feet long, suggests Kyle in chat. I mean, that's the only way to get more food out of that thing. The game becomes oxid if you keep wishing, says Lord Afghan chat. Oh god, no! No! I am still invisible, meanwhile. That's the thing, is like the real problem with the invisibility spell is that, like, even if one of them has a range from 2 seconds to 2 hours, you're multiplying that probability out across 6 people.
Yep. Unless you explore with one person.
Yeah. Which you can't really do in this game. Yeah. So
I mean, you can within one dungeon.
Level, but even then, like, you'll just get to a ladder and go, well, now I need to bring everybody to that ladder.
Yep, run back. Yep.
By the way, even though it looks like I've abandoned following the left wall led me to this lava being the left wall, so I am still following the left wall.
Yeah, Weasel has abandoned his left wall strategy.
I mean, lava can be a wall, okay? It's a wall of lava.
Like, if I ran across lava, I would definitely treat it as a wall, yes.
I mean, if you ran across lava, you would treat it as a floor. Oh. Pretty decent hold on that. On that.
I could have gone a lot longer.
Oh, there's 2 of them. They're fucking. We interrupted them in flagrante.
That's how you like that. That is their mating ritual. Is that they find a pit of lava and then fuck over it.
No, their mating ritual is that they find a group of adventurers and kill them all.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, too.
No. Okay, I'm gonna go a different direction. The effect when they turn invisible is so cool, says Kyle in chat. You know what it is? Like, for its time, this is pretty nifty.
Yeah, I think that's very invisible coded, and I'm not sure what it is about it. About that effect. I guess it's like you just imagine a sheen. I don't know, yeah. You imagine like a sheen due to invisibility? I don't know.
Also, I mean, this is the best Ultima I've played so far because it doesn't have the pseudo... Wait, I also played Ultima 4 on Master System that had a top-down view, so those two can compete for best. If I never see a pseudo 3D dungeon, it'll be too soon. You know what? I get the distinct impression that I needed to... So, like, when I came in, it was, like, blocked off in a... this pattern, like a slash, and I went all the way around the lava and then saw dragons and ran away. I think I needed to go all the way through, and it's on the other side, because obviously it is. So I'm going to try to make every step count here, watch for anybody going uninvisible. And that is not it, because this is where it is, and there is not a goddamn thing here.
Yeah.
So maybe it is actually where the dragons were in Flagrante. It's in their fuck nest down here.
I mean, it could be that the hole is in the middle of the lava.
That's how it is with dragons. It's a complicated mating system that the dragons have.
That's how the dragon do.
Pardon me, dragons. You can get right back on your get right back on that horse, parenthesis dragon. This doesn't seem right. Hello. There it is. There it is, you beautiful ladder. And now I get to try to do the same thing with the entire party and dragons. And I'm just walking straight into the lava, no attempt at avoiding. I hate this. Maybe, okay, they seem to be very much on the north side. Maybe if I go around south and then use the gemerald to figure out where I need to come into the lava, that's the way to go.
Yeah.
What happens if you try to use the ladder when alone, aspect lad? It just refuses. It just says you can't. You have to be in party mode. I don't remember exactly what the message is, but basically not while solo. I mean, theoretically, I should even be able to demonstrate that in a moment. Okay, so this is probably the best way in. Wait, I actually used up the gemerald there. How dare I?
It's inconceivable.
This is not the same place. I found another open spot.
Mm-hmm.
Oop. Okay, I understand. Can you not switch to party mode while away from your team, Aspect Lad? Not everyone is here, saith the video game. I don't know if they just have to be on screen or how close they have to be, but basically you have to be with them. I'm not even going to aim for that sulfurous ass over there because I'm afraid of dragons. As well I should be. Well, I guess I'll grab this one because it's literally on my way. Oh god, Dargon! Run! Run! The Dargon will see you! Don't even worry about the Demon. Worry about the Dargon. The rest just magically appeared here. That's convenient. How we doing? Huh. Huh. You don't say.
Not a very big place.
Ironically, Kyle says, this is the sort of dungeon I want to make in my next game. This kind of large explorable thing. Just as we found a not at all large, really barely explorable area. I'll grab some gold nuggies. There's got to be like a way down or something or some reason to be in this place. There doesn't have to be. I mean, the game is evil. There must be N dragons to each floor N. Speculad in chat. Well, we did find one Dargon on floor 1 and 2 Dargons on floor 2, so... There's presumably 3 in this tiny region somewhere. There is nothing here. This is just a respite. And not much of a respite, to be honest.
Also known as a respite, if you're not insane.
See, I have genuinely no clue which of those is the correct pronunciation, I've suddenly realized. Respite pronunciation. Respite.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I somehow picked up the British respite pronunciation. I thought respite wasn't completely wrong, it's just not American.
Yeah, I don't know respite at all. I did not know that was a Britishism.
So, we're in this hellish place that has absolutely no raison d'etre. And I reloaded thinking I hadn't saved down here, but I had saved down here, so I'm just gonna go recollect all of these gold nuggies and then cry a lot.
I want to hear Yaweasel cry.
Yuck.
Wow. I can't say I was expecting Goofy.
Well, we have collected some gold nuggies, so that's what we've done. Hello. Everybody walk through the lava, you'll be fine. Well, this sure looked like a structure, but it turns out it's a nothing.
It's a nothing.
How much damn ghee does the lava do? Asked Lord Apkinchat. I mean, the reason I am being so casual about walking through lava is not a lot. Really not as much as you would think.
Not as much as you might expect lava to do.
You'd think, like, you know, instant death, horrible death, boiling alive in lava. No, just sort of hot tootsies. That's all. Little bit of hot tootsies, and then you're fine. Basically, you know, in the SNES Turtles game, the my toes,
the SNES. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that moment of a turtle going, my toes. That's the lava in this game. It sort of, you know, singes your toes a bit, and then you're fine. Okay, well, that was a pointless experience. It singes your shadow, says Specklad. Ouch, my shadow! That is Yahweh's a lore ref right there.
Yep.
Maybe you have to defeat the Dargons to proceed. I mean, Speclad spelled it wrong, but defeat the Dargons to proceed. I don't think so. I doubt it.
No. This game hasn't been like that so far, so... There's no, like, kill trigger.
Well, it also, like... I became convinced that you don't have to kill Dargons once it became obvious that we have, like, one level left, and the Dargons are nigh on indefeatable, so... Where'd you come from, host? Wherever you came from, it's probably where I want to be. I hear something to the northwest. Ah, that's where I came from. It took me a second there. I don't want to believe that this entire, like, floor, or the accessible part of this entire floor, is nothing.
I do.
Oh my god, stop these. Stop. Make a wish. Food!
What if your response to Make a Wish was foundation?
That's probably what it was. I mean, it only let me type in F, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Try following the wall, says Lord Apkin Chat. I mean, horrifically, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm following the right wall. Okay, all of these things are... There's ghosts coming out of the wall! There's gotta be something over there, because there's ghosts coming out of the wall! Are the ghosts coming out of the wall like my hint that I'm supposed to search this wall and there's gonna be like a... hidden ghost repository? It really doesn't feel like that's gonna happen. The whole area has a shape to it. It's like a hand that's grabbing if the thumb is the worst thing ever and the fingers are the worst thing ever.
I agree, there is some shape to this.
Not that that particularly helps, but... Y'all can kill that Drake. I'm just gonna keep exploring. Thanks. Unfortunately, while they can kill the Drake, they can't search its body. ShamWow, you are hurt. Sorry, I'm back. That feels like a negative way to talk about yourself, Kyle. There's an Ultima VI engine rewrite that makes the whole game more bearable, says Kyle in chat. It's too bad I have such a commitment to playing the originals. Or I guess, yeah, not really the originals, because I played the most... the original of a relevant version, sometimes an obscure version. Let's go with that. I need gobstoppers to survive this experience. Save me, gobstoppers!
You're my only hope.
This has been a paid advertisement by... Who actually makes the Wonka brand? Is Wonka just the entire brand, or are they a subsidiary of something?
Probably Mars. I don't know.
I can't even find the Wonka brand on here. It's made by no one. Gobstoppers just have always been.
Gobstoppers are eternal. I mean, if you ask them, they are
everlasting.
Everlasting.
I mean, they don't even last that long by the standards of a Jawbreaker.
Yeah.
Mainly just because they're, like, reasonable sized, small, unlike the standard, like, gigantic Jawbreakers. I need to... Okay. Get in touch, FerraraUSA.com. What the hell is Ferrara USA?
Ferrara, not Ferrero?
Ferrara. Ferrara.
Like the city or region in Italy.
But in the USA. And also, I'm in Canada.
Uh-huh.
I hear something to the southwest. No shit. I see the demons, you imbecile. I don't know if explosion would work on demons. I feel like it wouldn't. Let's try flame wind. Useless. I was gonna reload, but so much shit has happened that I'm just gonna let it happen. My rationale, for anybody who doesn't remember the rationale, my rationale for playing the PC version of Ultima VI was this was the first game that was actually developed on DOS.
Yeah.
All the previous ones were developed on Apple II. I'm experiencing fun. If I continue to say I'm experiencing fun, it will become true.
Manifest it. Manifest thy destiny.
Duper, I could use you not dying. Self, I would love to not die. They didn't charm anyone, and I feel that I live quite a charmed life for that not to have happened. Because that's really the worst thing they do. There's going to be nothing. There's going to be nothing on the other side of this Lavos.
There is going to be nothing on the other side of this Lavos.
I hate this game. The worst part is that even though, like, I said that as a joke, but also with complete confidence that I was correct that there was going to be nothing over there, and I, of course, was correct.
Oh, I thought you were saying you said with complete confidence that you hate this game.
Oh, well, the reason I had complete confidence that there was going to be nothing over there is because I have complete confidence that I hate this game. And that felt very familiar, but I'm not letting it freak me out because this game always has things that feel very familiar. Yes. I should probably have the health screen up as I pass the lava instead of this screen. Well, well, well. If it isn't Kirby.
Kirby likes to suck items off of you.
Hot.
That was
I got it.
Okay.
Yo, Sherry, stop standing in the lava. You just chose to stand there. You didn't have to.
Sherry likes worm tootsies.
And Sherry's still fine because Sherry's freaking incredible.
Mm-hmm.
The rewrite increases the view distance. Good God, that's all I need, Kyle. Like that alone would be the difference between garbage and not less moldy garbage. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What is happening? Watch very carefully. Okay.
Oh, really?
The acid slug did it.
Ah, that does make sense. It is pretty snotty looking.
No, the slime is pretty snotty looking.
Yeah, that's true. You don't have purple snot?
Dang it! I'm trying to remember what thing it was that I said that you said sounded like a drug, and I was gonna say if you get purple mucus, then stop using immediately.
I don't remember what it was either.
A ligator. Ask your doctor about a ligator. If your mucus turns purple, stop using a ligator and go to an emergency room immediately. This is fun. I'm experiencing fun right now. I wanted to fight Snot in this game. I am experiencing fun Wii right now. Why not Fireball? Asked Van Whitman. You know exactly why, because it uses an expendable resource of which I have plenty. I only have plenty. Not infinite, plenty.
I mean, functionally, you do have infinite.
No, absolutely not, because I am going to get to the bottom of Hithloth and then be trapped in Gargle Hell World and have just whatever I came with, and if I run out of magic the moment I need it down there, then I'm screwed. I just have to come all the way back and then go all the way back through Hithloth. Whatever I have now, that is everything I bring with me into the Gargle Hell World.
You're very confident.
You're stating that I'm very confident about something that's going to be horribly annoying, and
you haven't had any horribly annoying experiences with this game so far.
Lol, the slime got hit by fireballs. Fireballs?
Yum.
I have no idea if I prefer Ultima 7 gameplay, Nettie, because I ain't played it yet. And when I do, I'll play the horrible SNES version, so I'll never know. Well, that was the worst experience of my life. Oop.
Not Oxid?
I mean, obviously nothing really compares to Oxid. I blocked Oxid out of my memory.
Yeah. So in your memories...
Yeah, exactly. My life, the parts of my life that I still remember...
Nothing compares to Oxid.
Ow. You know what? I just refuse to accept that. This time I accept it, only because I'm not willing to fight it too hard. I only have 19 great heals left. I don't like that. Kyle says he's just playing the games in the formats he prefers, which seems so weird to me because I specifically play the games in the formats I disprefer.
Disprefer is a new word for me.
I think disprefer is a word. I
believe you. I believe you. It's just a new one for me.
Well, wherever I need to get to is going to be in the middle of this lava hellscape, so up we go. Which version of the Bard's Tale 2 are you going to play as, Speclad? I don't know. I mean, in terms of torturosity, surely it can't get any worse than the original. Oh, hi. Let's not be visible in front of you. Oh, this is nothing. It's nothing. Cool.
What did you expect?
Worse than nothing.
Fair enough.
I expected to find a ladder that led to a cave that was huge and required an hour to explore and then had absolutely nothing and didn't go anywhere.
Isn't that what you found?
No, because it only took me seconds to discover that there's nothing there.
No. I mean, isn't that what doesn't that describe hit loss so far?
Oh, fair enough, yeah. Ooh, it's on the Commodore 128, says Speclad. Like, there's an actual distinct version for the 128? That seems unlikely for Bard's Tale 2. Remember, the Commodore 128 is 100% backwards compatible, so everything the Commodore 64 can do, it can do.
Speclad didn't say it's not on Commodore 64.
Well, it definitely is on Commodore. There is not a single piece of software ever written for Commodore 128 that did not have a Commodore 64 version. The Commodore 64 is the single most popular machine ever made, and the Commodore 128 sold, I don't know, thousands? The Commodore 128 was basically just like a bridge to the Amiga, and then nobody bought the Amiga. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like how familiar this all feels. But I haven't gone up, so how could I possibly have ended up back where I started? They just made it look self-similar because they're assholes. Yeah, this is different. I don't know if I trust fighting these drakes because their big brothers are nearby. Their big half-lamb, half-spider brothers are... Chat is talking about worst versions of things, and I guess Minecraft for 3DS was a thing that existed.
Wow, it was.
Was it actually 3D? Because if so, Of course it would have been.
Way back when I had an iPad, there was Minecraft for that. That was pretty bad.
So I feel like for the minor and unimportant reason that it made everyone sick, nobody remembers that the 3D on the 3DS was actually really effective and cool.
Yeah. I agree that is a minor consideration.
People complain about like motion sickness from virtual reality, which is not at all what 3DS did, but like I never get anything like that. And I never found the I get eye strain from regular screens, and I've had just as bad eye strain problems with a 3DS, but I never
was just a screen thing.
Yeah, it was just that it was a screen, so I never found it so bad. Now, what I did find bad is that I moved to Canada and they stole all my fucking games because Nintendo is garbage.
What?
So you cannot move an account from one country to another.
Oh.
And like you could just continue to be logged into that account, of course, but like if I had wanted to buy anything new or needed anything new or needed to register anything, then I would have to disconnect the American account, which means deleting all of the games.
Yeah.
The very idea of somebody moving to a different country is completely foreign to Nintendo, I guess.
Yes, yes. I mean, given Japan's very, what's the word I'm looking for?
Xenophobic?
I mean, yeah, that's the one way to put it. Like, closed off to foreigners.
They're very
sort of
Meiji attitude. Wait, no, it was pre-Meiji, right? Wasn't Meiji the one that undid it?
Yeah, Meiji was the one that undid it.
Okay.
Maybe Tokugawa Ieyasu or something? Or was that Meiji? No, I don't remember now.
Duper, you deal with it. I'm gonna flank him. You just keep doing your thing. Don't follow me, I'm flanking. Stop following me, I'm flanking. I mean, I guess you can flank with me if you want to. Sherry shoots an arrow, says Lord Apkin chat. Yeah, that's what Sherry does. Sherry is mighty. $46 gold and 33 gold. And 25 gold. Well, I found a drake nest, which means I found nothing! Absolutely nothing!
Correct. You don't find things in this game.
In Ultima VI, things find you!
We went with two different memes.
I don't think that Yakov Smirnov could be considered a meme.
I do.
The fact that it predates that use of the term meme by 30 years? 40 years?
I still think it can be. Retroactively deemed a meme.
I mean, there's proof if proof were needed that memes are not a modern concept.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Well, well, well. I'm in hell, hell, hell.
Ring that bell, bell, bell.
I cannot agree with the idea that Tolkien made memes first. I feel... I don't remember who it was, but like the word meme, it was coined in a book about like how certain so like it was about memetics, and a meme is the unit of memetics, and then like took on this whole meaning of its own, and I feel bad for the author of that book because his meaning of it lasted about 4 minutes. Mm-hmm. Ow, ow, ow. Well, the meaning of meme is entirely based on an idea of the properties of a concept or thing, says Kyle in chat. You have a plan for how to replace Obamacare while you're at it?
Yeah, Speclad says he thinks it was Richard Dawkins. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, that feels right.
I thought the idea of calling it a meme was in analogy to Gene.
Yes, that feels right.
It was the sort of the information that's transferred between
yeah.
like not societies, but like cultures or whatever,
rather than funny cat pictures with stuff written on them.
Yes.
Or funny pictures of dogs that anyone older than probably 60 now does not realize are dogs and not foxes.
I don't know which meme that is. What are you talking about?
Doge, like every image
they
of
think
Doge.
That's a fox?
If you show that to somebody old enough, they will not recognize that breed of dog and will think that it's a fox.
Yikes. I mean, it's one thing not to recognize that breed of dog, but
it is clearly a dog.
Yeah.
I mean, it is like reddish. It has
the color.
It has perky ears and it's reddish and it's a canine. So it's not. It's 85% insane, not 100% insane. If the only way you would ever learn what a fox was reading the dictionary definition of fox, then you saw that picture. But you had seen, the only dogs you've seen are Chihuahuas and Golden Retrievers. And then you see that picture. You may think it's a fox. Hi. What's up? Well, let's start by killing you. Okay, that was fun. Now we'll talk to you.
Uh-huh.
This is a villager.
Yeah.
His name is D'Artagnan, and he's a villager. You see a long-haired gentleman with a scholarly demeanor. Praise the virtues! Humans have arrived here at last! But what's this? Not just any humans, the Avatar, and also one mouse! 'Tis most fortuitous that thou hast returned, noble Goyfork Mallow. Many cataclysms have occurred since thou last visited Britannia. And the way that you thought you would communicate this to me is being in hell and just well, I mean, it was a good bet. It was a good bet that if you hung out in hell, I would find my. Never mind. I was gonna argue your strategy, but it worked. So, tell me about Katak. The gargoyle world, once as large as Britannia itself, is slowly being destroyed. The forces thou set in motion have caused great sections of their land to fall off into the void. You are a genocidal maniac. Only a single Gargle City remains. The Gargle City of investigation, their place of learning and governance, is all that is left. Government. Don't know why I went with governance there. Thou must do something to save the Gargle race. I know not what, however. See now, if Contraptia had chosen the word government and I wrote governance, then I would score like 13.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Thou must talk to the gargles. With the help of a gargle child, Belem, I have learned how to speak their language. Wouldst thou like to learn? No. But you...
This is how you learn. You just talk with a guy. But thou must.
But the fact that this guy usually says thou, and in this one line he says you, is very funny to me. But you must.
You as the formal.
Yeah. He's treating me more formally
exactly.
Now. Thou hast no chance of saving the goggles if thou knowest not their language. Okay, fine. Here, he hands you a scroll, you devour it, and now you speak the language. Use this scroll. It contains a basic vocabulary of the gargoyle language, and that's probably good enough.
Yep.
How do I conjugate gargoyle verbs? They are not evil, as most humans believe. Most humans do believe that gargoyle verb conjugation is evil. I have spent much time talking to them, and I have found them to be almost human. I have learned about their society, their beliefs, and their language. He and I meet every day at noon, where Hithloth emerges in the Gargle lands. Go and speak with him. Learn about the goggles. Okay, wait. I need to write down noon or I'll forget this. Why are these pages stuck together? Bethlehem at noon. At Gargle exit from Hithloth. But you must, or you won't beat the game. Good one, Dev, says Lord Aft. I would honestly appreciate it more if it would have just said, but you must, or you can't beat the game.
Yeah.
You know, I'm 99% sure you could have just come here and learned Gargish from this guy to begin with, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, why did I get the Gargle Rosetta Stone? It appears to have achieved nothing. You must save them. No. Oh, the things I could say of no. But we have not the time to speak of the concept of no. When both worlds have been saved, then we can discuss no. There are two kinds of gargles, winged and wingless ones. Well, I already know that. At first it seemed as if the wingless ones were Slavs. But now I know, yes, I know, I know. But now I know that the wingless ones are beloved and valued family members in the exact same way as a, southern plantation holder would describe his house slaves as beloved and valued family members. They must be told what to do because they are not truly intelligent. Okay. Okay, thanks, Cletus. Understood. The gargles live honorably by their own set of beliefs. The gargles' beliefs are much like our own. They also believe in slavery. Where we have the three...
Control... Isn't control one of their...
Yeah. So I know of control, diligence, passion.
Well, I think those are the analogies of the three.
Yeah.
Not the virtues, but the whatever you call it.
Specklad, I have not asked his name or job yet, but I am, those are still in mind. He just led me down this conversation. Where we have the three principles of truth, love, and courage, they have the principles of control, passion, and diligence. Diligence. Directly, these lead to the virtues of direction. Oh, no. Okay, wait.
All right.
Control. Direction.
Yeah.
Passion, feeling,
diligence, persistence,
dildogence,
dildogen,
to persistence, doesn't it just? Calling it this guy will have the most generic name ever, says Kyle in chat. There are those who call me Phil. Combined, they lead to balance, achievement, and precision in no particular combination I choose to talk about. Balance, achievement.
So those are the dual ones.
Yeah. Let's see if I can just guess. Balance is...
There will be in all three.
Balance is control and diligence. Achievement is passion and diligence. Precision, then, would be control and passion.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
The control and passion being precision is the one that I'm not super certain about.
I actually like that quite a bit. I think that makes a lot of sense to me.
Control and diligence. Yeah, because achievement would have to have diligence in it.
Yeah.
No, passion and diligence is achievement.
Yes, true.
Control and passion would be precision, and control and diligence would be balance, which I think is what I said anyway.
Yes.
Taken all together, they point to order.
There we go. There's the triple.
And the sum of all the principles is order. You just said it's order. You just
No, the sum
said...
of the principles. The sum of, not the sum of the virtues. Remember, I think there is a sum of the principles.
Yeah, it's infinity.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, singularity. Come on.
So basically, if I am to conclude here, Britannia are socialists and the Gargles are like Ayn Rand individualist shits, and
Not
everyone
quite,
is terrible.
Because the combination of the all 8 virtues, or all 3, all 8 virtues is, or all 3. Sorry, not all 8 virtues. All 3, whatever you call them, in Britlandia is spirituality, right? the virtue that is associated with
yeah.
the combination. So more like it's like Britland is the religious fanatics.
And they're the Ayn Rand objectivism fanatics. So
yes, they're still
so long as we can establish that both sides are trash.
Yes, exactly.
Gargle society stresses unity and singularity in all things. Oh, so they're the Borg. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say order. It's more like actually like.
Unity and singularity don't.
Racist, you could say it's Japan.
So the thing is, like, unity. So singularity. There are two interpretations of what they mean by singularity. Like all of society being moved by a singular, like a zeitgeist versus individualism. And it appears that they went the opposite direction.
I don't think. I mean, given everything else we know, it's definitely not individualism.
They have to. Their world has always been harsh, even before the cataclysms. I did ask you about the cataclysms. Name. Why, I'm leaving. Bye.
Fine. It's Captain John. You didn't think you were going to meet him.
I'm Captain John, milady. Have you heard my hornpipe? For several years, I have been here in the catacombs studying the gargles. Tell me about studs. Yes, I have learned much about studs. I have.
You don't pronounce catacombs the Britlander way.
Is there a Britlander way to pronounce catacombs? Yep. Catacombs?
Catacombs.
No.
Yep.
No.
An analogy with
No. You mean tomb? I had a silver tablet that contained much of what I had learned. I gave it to some gypsies that to take to Maria at the Lyceum. Did it arrive safely? What is the truthful answer to this question? Because it didn't get there safely, but then it did. But it was broken in half. That's not safely, right? It was broken in half.
Yeah.
I'm going to say no. I think that's the honestest answer to this question. No, but I paid money. Good money for them to carry it to her. They're supposed to do anything for money. No matter, now that thou art here, all is well. You can study the gargles yourself and carry the knowledge back to the surface.
Why can't you?
Why can't you? Oh, the things I could say of that, you do it. Oh, the things I could say of that. For several years, I've been here in the... okay. Yeah, that was his response to your job. I already asked about Bel M, yeah. Okay, bye. I meant to say thanks. Okay, nope, fine, whatever, bye. Wait! Thou must meet Belem and travel with him among the Goggle people. That is the only way you can save them, and save them you must. And without Belem with you, the Goggles will attack. Yeah, I already got that, thank you. Farewell again, noble avatar. As the Goggles say... Do they say it in English? Is that how they say it? May thy persistence and precision lead to success. Live long and prosper.
Remember, you have a universal translator.
Yeah. That's ale, huh? Blue ale. Oh wait, Romulan ale is blue. More Star Trek. That's what we needed. I'm gonna steal from you now. Hope you don't mind. Horse chops, as
so
in
does
like
that suggest the
horse meat.
Gargles are Romulans?
Yes. Yeah, horse chops is horse meat. And it's not stealing. I'm taking your horse meat. Hope you don't mind. I don't need your skillet, though. Can I close this again? Yes, I can. Okay. Yummy, says Kyle in chat. You know, we can be Mongols. We can be Mongols for a day. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Teach a man to, or feed a man a horse and he'll be a Mongol for a day.
Teach a man to horse. I mean, if the verb horse means ride a horse, then that almost kind of works. Kind of.
Or even if the verb horse means like to excel at all things horses.
Yeah, horse husbandry, which means being the husband of a horse, of course.
Yes. I kind of hate you right now.
And on that note, time for midstream break.
In I go.
Just jumps right in.
A compass? That's not a good sign. That's an evil laugh.
Oh, you know what's happening here?
Yes.
It's exactly what you think is happening here. You can blame the original game for that, though. Take a moment to think about this. Doop-a-doop-doo, thinking. Do-do-do-do. Have I thought long enough yet? Oh, this is... Oh god, I'm gagging. Whoa! It is a blue scorpion with green lips. Oh god. Oh, that action is going to haunt my nightmares for the remainder of time. Whoa, something about that color combination, plus the fact that its attack is like that was where am I? Am I going to whoa? Hey there, Mr. Mook. You're a nightmare.
Tell me, are katas strictly Do they strictly mate for life? Is it always a monogamy situation there? I'm just curious about the cultural differences, that's all. I'm just, you know, as a human who hasn't met many katas, I'm always curious about sort of the differences that might exist between our cultures and whether, you know, there's certain leverage for interspecies relations.
Whoa there! So, you got yourself caught in some tubes, eh? Is this the one reserved for me? Can I get in? No problem here! Nope! No problem at all here! Nothing wrong with this scene! The authors of Earthbound thought this was all just normal! This is how things are supposed to look! I think I've got it. I think I've understood. That was tricky, because it is a motion-based puzzle. Demonstrably no.
Dramatic music. Dramatic music. It needed a drone. I am providing the drone. Dramatic music. Drone.
Okay, you may enter. Dang it, I was hoping to finish... Oops, that was the wrong button. I was hoping to finish my Mars bar exactly at the right time, but I failed. And now I've rolled over my cord. There we go. Having something chewy in my mouth was a funny joke while I was just standing there. But now I'm not just standing here anymore. I'm actually playing a game. The totally unauthorized Chinese bootleg of Resident Evil for NES is a better game than Resident Evil 2 for Gamecom, which was an authorized port. It's just better. It's just better put together. It's less glitchy. It is glitchy, but it's less glitchy. The puzzles are less just unexplained. It's a better game. It's a better game. But that'll be for some other time.
When a Chinese bootleg is better than an officially released game, that the world means nothing.
What a perfect last thought. That's not a doll of me? What? That's cheap. What? Wait, what? The Banekas are little living doll things of real people? What? Yeah, it's a tiny version of her! Why was she willing to give me, as a slave, a tiny version of herself? He always looked into the telescope. In the distance on the island, something sparkled. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Whoa, that is beyond sparkling. That just launched. What? No, don't climb into the rocket! What? Why would you do that? Wait, what? I don't want to sound like, you know, a father coming down on his irresponsible child, but when a rocket appears out of nowhere, you might want to consider for a moment whether this is actually a blessing or death. Death is a major possibility. So we're here now, on this island. I immediately go to the doghouse, no problem. Okay. Hey, you just abducted children. What's up with that? Have you ever tasted strawberry? Okay. So, he sends a rocket to abduct children. They get here, and he asks, have you ever tasted strawberry tofu? Is that a euphemism? I have not. Okay, and oh, great! We can increase our hooks, our vups, or our mucks! None of those are abbreviations of anything I know! Oh no! We have 5 points to distribute, and I have no clue what any of this means! Oh.
Wow, really incredible playing this game with you guys.
Okay. Y'all.
Yes, yes. I don't care. Go.
It doesn't matter.
Up, jump! Why aren't you jumping?
What is happening?
Oh!
Next time.
Emily disconnected.
Okay, that's two people
I think
gone.
everyone's done.
Oh god, they're all dead! They're all dead! It's just me and a butterfly! You little friend, Slave 5, you are gonna go places with me? Unless there's a Pookie Center, like, right over there, I'm just screwed. Okay. No. No. What do I do? Can I avoid either? Both? Neither? No. 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 Oh, can I do this? Okay. No! Okay. You can do this, Ya Weasel. Okay. The sea things won't be too bad anyway. Please, I just want a Pookie Center. For the love of all that is good in this world. Oh no, that guy is unavoidable, isn't he? Oh, Weasel cast death. Go to a different box. Please. Oh, Oh, okay. Okay. This is no way to go. Okay. Oh my god, it's a town. Please don't attack me. Is this a town? Why are you looking? This is not a town. It was just one house. I need a town. Please don't see me. Okay. Thank you for all being incompetent. It was very, very necessary. Is there a town at all? Is this a town? No, it's not a town. It's not. It's not a town. It's not a town. No. Lost to operator. Very strong. It seems to win. The elf, some garbage I didn't even want to read. No. Is this going to be the end? For its important comrade to get her in a life. Don't lose a long time, your monster is strong. Compete again when have a chance. I want to fight with superior as you. It'll raise my level. Can you tell me your tell? No. Oops, I clicked yes. There is the entrance to the league. No, I just want a Pookie Center. This isn't a Pookie Center, it's the league. There is no Pookie Center! There is no Pookie Center! Watch me flip this shop sign with my mind! Flip! 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 Flippy powers! What's my favorite thing? Well, blasphemy is too long of a word for 6 characters. Dang it, once again I'm gonna have to think about this. I don't know why this is what popped into my head, but for some reason my favorite thing is apparently ennui. Well, there's the— oh god, everything crashes in. Oh, well, okay, yep. Oh, it's Satan. Hi, Satan. What's up?
Look at it. It's beautiful.
It's Satan. Bye, Satan. Thanks. Look at his walk cycle up and down. It's freaking me out. It gets worse. Wait, does it get worse towards the edge of the screen? Oh, I see. When the screen doesn't scroll with him, it's actually worse than when the screen does scroll with him. That's amazing. Oh, I like the shimmy dance, too. God. Oh my god, the main character's walk cycle is a complete mess. That is fantastic. Yeah, it's a cast death. The Starman did a PK beam that killed Yawweasel with almost full health in one hit. No! That's not acceptable, game! That's not okay! Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Oh, man! Doing a terrible job here! Oh, yes, we're gonna go back and we're gonna give the stone, or the vortex. Let's re-announce the... and... I'm assuming that we found Captain Khan not too far from the Echit, which is probably here. Are we in the underworld now? We're in the underworld. We did it. Oh, hi. Good timing, me. You see a small, light-skinned gargle. Light-skinned. The gargle greets you enthusiastically, but you can't understand him even though you have the translation thingy. Seeing your confusion, he switches to the human language. It's obviously a strain for him. He has like a lizard around his neck. Hello, I little human speak. Captain, John teach I human speak, the gargle says haltingly. Captain John friend, he come here. I wait here. I have the thing, don't I? Do I use it? You study? Oh, I had to study the scroll. I'm so sorry. I didn't study the scroll first. To greet you, human, to recognize you as the false prophet. Yep, that's me. I'm gonna destroy the world. To be feared by everybody. Everybody except me and Volkadesh, my father. Is he the one I killed? Is he the one I killed? To very much respect Volkadesh, my father. To want to be a scholar someday just like him. I studied the language. Why don't you speak... Why aren't we speaking Garglese?
You are. It's a universal translator, remember.
But why is he speaking so poorly then?
Oh, fair enough.
To wish to meet Volkadesh. To go with you and guide you there. To not be able to join you right now. Okay, who's getting abandoned in hell? Let's see. Who gets to be abandoned in hell? It's gonna be
one of the duplicates. For sure.
One of the duplicates. So one of the duplicates, but not YOLO. So Gwenno, Julia, or Hana.
Oh yeah. Julia and Hana, or I think Hana. One of them is super useless. I feel like.
I think Julia is quite useless. Well, Julia's maxed out on strength, but you know. Oh, Hana's very useless. Hana is profoundly useless.
Yes, Hana is useless. Just remember,
Hana.
Yeah, she's carrying a lot of stuff, so...
Well, she's carrying some stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, okay, Gwenno's got plenty of room. Are you slot 4, Gwenno? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slot 5. I need 2 boomerangs and 2 slings. Very important.
Totally. Don't forget to transfer the swamp boots.
And all this crap, too. Oh, no! Well, okay. Probably also
Can
don't
you
need
abandon
this.
Hana here?
Oops, not Sherry. I think you can abandon anyone anywhere. That's
amazing. I love the idea of abandoning Hana in this desolate...
Now that we're in hell, off you go. Y'all have fun now, you hear? And also, she is currently on the wrong side of the poison.
yeah. And now she doesn't have swamp boots.
You see, Druidess Hana, I fear I know little that would help in this situation, milady. Isn't that correct?
That's why we're getting rid of you.
Whatever thou thinkest best, milady, but could you maybe not abandon me actually in hell? Thou mayest keep my supplies. Just threw them on the ground. Cool. So you're just gonna stand there? You're gonna wait in hell for us? Okay. The little gargle eagerly joins your group. What voice was I giving you? May our persistence and precision lead to success. Belem! We have Belend on our team. Oh. Quite good, really. 23, 24, 26. Holy shit.
Level
2.
1. Or 2, yeah. That means you could max everything out.
I could easily max everything out, I think, yeah. Not that I'm going to, but... Why did you give Hana the Iron Helm aspect lad? Because it's heavy. Because it's heavy and not valuable. Yes. To which directions? To the House of Alkadesh? Yes. To go from the entrance of Hithoth westward, following the mountains. Then to turn north. Okay. Westward, following mountains. Then north at the Hall of Knowledge. At Hall of Knowledge. To walk east along the mountains until you come to a narrow pass. East along mountains to narrow pass. To find the House of Alkadesh, go through. Go through the pass. To see it at... Oh, couldn't you just tell me this, you absolute piece of shit?
Well, yeah, but
yeah, I know,
still,
I know.
You wouldn't have been able... Yeah, the navigation is still important.
South, 65 degrees east. By the sextant! Oh, so I can use the sextant in the underworld in this one, maybe.
Well, I mean, maybe this is a coin world, as we discussed last time.
Yes. But to take care to avoid that lava pits and the Hall of Knowledge. What, we should avoid the Hall of Knowledge? Okay. To understand these directions? Yes. Good! To avoid the hall, to talk to Volkadesh first. Lava. To be in danger from lava, to stay far away. To find that in the hall. Okay, fine. You are useless. To truly wish I could help you with being useless. Well, you know, may our persistence and precision lead to success. Okay, and I'm also going to go ahead and whip out the old sextant right here to know that Hithoth is here. Hithoth in the underworld is at 67 south, 669 east. Oh, nice! Oh, I'm clever! Okay, so we go west until we are past the mountains, until we find the Hall of Knowledge.
The Hall of No Ledge.
The hall where there are no ledges. This feels like it could have a Hall of No Ledges. Or it could just be a lava pit, you know, whichever. This feels like it could be the Hall of Knowledge, and most importantly, do not enter the Hall of Knowledge.
Yes,
not until
yes.
you've spoken to Volkadesh. Under
like eating
no
from the tree of
circumstances, definitely not ever enter the Hall of Knowledge. That is what you should not ever consider doing. We'll go ahead and cast, where's the spell field? And a yoink, and a yoink. Oh, total is too heavy. And a yoink, and a yoink, and a yoink. Go ahead and yoink those. Hi, we're just robbing you blind. It's not... Good point, Speclad. It never said I was stealing. Never said stealing. Oh, we needed the broken lens. Well, we know where to find it. You're good at your job. You're guarding this place really well. Go ahead and snag their entire library.
Do they have any virtues that would be against stealing?
Control. You don't have very good control of your property if somebody steals it. Yeah. Although, in fairness, that's, you know, it's the owner failing the virtue.
Yes,
Get out of my way, guard.
That's exactly.
Okay, anyway, well, let's not do any of those things. There was clearly good reason not to go in there. Oh, I miss these cutting-edge graphics, says Epic in chat. So then we go north at the hall until we get east to a mountain pass. Until there is a mountain pass to the east, that is. Hi, we're not here. Just try not to kill us too much. I'm following a road broadly east. This feels entirely incorrect.
You're supposed to follow mountains east. Not
Yeah, exactly. But I went north from the hall, and I certainly didn't find anything that looked like mountains. Let's go back. Let's go back this way. So here's the.
Maybe use a gemerald.
It says north at the Hall of Knowledge. This is the Hall of Knowledge, probably. I guess I can just stick to the tree line instead of I got distracted by the road. So let's stick to the tree line and see if we find a mountain range at the edge of the tree line.
You're still going east. I thought you were supposed to go. Oh, okay.
You go north from the hall, then east along the mountains to a narrow pass.
Fair enough. And there's the narrow. No, that's not the narrow
That's
pass.
not the narrow
maybe
pass, but it did remind me that a certain friend of ours is totally naked.
Yep. I mean, maybe clothes are taboo in their culture.
But he is wearing a gargle belt around his neck, so at least there's that. This is entirely not a narrow mountain pass. But it just says east along the mountains until you find a narrow mountain pass. So this feels more right. Or completely wrong.
Sure doesn't look more right to me.
Wait, isn't Bellem one of those unintelligent gargles that has to be told what to do, says Becklad? Yeah, he's a house slave. These things happen. Hi. Oh yeah, I do have the coordinates. Thank you for the reminder. Save me, sextant. 40 south, 65 east. Boy howdy, am I nowhere near it.
Maybe north and south are opposite in this or something.
Oh dear. The fact that there is a possibility that that is as it is makes me unhappy. I just don't want to fight that thing.
I suspect that that's not the case, but it wouldn't
19
absolutely
south, 65 east. So south of here, basically. Okay. The directions are correct.
Yeah. Just have to be better at follow. Oh, this was the pass.
But it
So
sure
how do you get?
doesn't seem to be.
With a hot air balloon, presumably.
Surely he wouldn't that wouldn't be so early in this quest. It would be later.
You think so? I don't. I think that this is where I think that the fact that the hot air balloon was basically told to you as a requirement for getting around the underworld.
But I also don't think that you can hot air balloon. Here it is.
Over mountains.
Yeah, I don't think you can hot air balloon over mountains. Okay. Now, Belem, I have a very important mission for you. Kill your own father. Kill him. Kill your father. Do it. Kill your own father. Kill him. kill your father.
Kill him dead.
When did you get him? Asks Epic in chat. The moment we entered this area.
The underworld.
The underworld, yeah. Well, Belem killed his own father. We were gonna chat with him. We were gonna learn things, but Belem just came right in and killed his own father.
Something came over Belem.
He was overtaken by the urge to be evil, an urge that we know all gargles have.
Yes.
So...
Yes. You've just confirmed why humans should be against gargles.
Exactly. Wow, that's a xylophone sound, huh?
It's certainly a sound.
I prefer the marimba. Ooh, I'm a gargoyle.
Wow. Wow.
A tall, thin, winged gargle. To offer greetings, false prophet. To have waited long for you to return to this side of the world. To believe that the Book of Prophecies is wrong. To believe that I can... Why do they talk like this? I don't understand. Why don't they know their own language? To believe that I can reason with you, to persuade you to spare my people. Well, it was your own son who killed you, so... To wish to address you honorably, to ask your name, the most honorable name, Goy for Kabbalah Elf.
Do you happen to have any Kabbalah elves in this town?
I think they're still speaking English, says Becklad in chat. I mean, I did study the scroll. Noble Goy for Kabbalah Elf, to see that you are being of honor and respect. To not betray that honor, to return the codex. To save my people from the prophecy.
At least gargle language only uses one hyphen.
To believe that it is not too late. To beg you to return the codex. Do I still have it? I think I gave it to Lord Shitbag. Avert the prophecy. Avert the prophecy.
Wow.
I had a slight aneurysm there. Everything's fine. Save your wife and save your life and my people's wives as well. To be written in the Book of Prophecies that you would destroy our world. To also be written that only the sacrifice of the false prophet would save us. To be the only alternative to returning the codex. Without the codex, you have no choice but to sacrifice your wife. Wait, to know that sacrifice has 3 meanings: of self, of others, and of valuables. Oh, others. I'll sacrifice others. I'll sacrifice others. I choose that one.
Yep.
Perhaps to find a better answer in one of those other meanings. Others. I chose others. Hello?
Yep.
Others. Notice there are no female gargles, says Nettie in chat. We don't know that. It could just be that...
We haven't seen one yet.
We don't know that we haven't seen one. This could be a woman for... Well, okay. Belem did describe him as his father, so... But it could just be that female gargles look pretty much exactly like this, that's all.
Yes.
Perhaps to find a better answer in one of those other meanings. To be unable to help more. To suggest you seek out Naxilitor. Naxatilor.
Wow, now that is a drug.
That's a
name
drug,
if I've ever heard one.
Ask your doctor if Naxatilor is right for you, but no doctor would be able to say it, so...
No.
Naxalitor? No, Naxatilor.
Naxatilor.
Naxatilor. For enlightenment, I don't know. To learn much from Naxatilor, the wisest gargoyle, to find his chambers just to the northeast of the Hall of Knowledge. Okay. Northeast of Hall. Oh. knowledge. To suggest you go there and ask him of sacrifice. Okay.
He's going to tell you the mantra of sacrifice and give you the rune of sacrifice.
Yay!
Actually, a sacrifice would be one of the virtues.
Belem. Be is justice.
Oh, it is.
Lum is humility.
Yeah.
It's not lem, but it's kind of close.
Lem, so it's probably just not the way to think about it.
They might only have one sex, says Speclad in chat.
They might only have sex once.
They might only have sex once. They're spider sheep. I haven't asked you your name. To be called Valkadesh Wizlam. Valkadesh the Scholar.
Wizlam is the scholar.
Yes. To have been given a partial name. To have yet to achieve full honor. To be greatly honored by even a partial name. To be customary among my people to give names only to those most worthy. To be a scholar. To be seeking a way to avert the prophecy. Okay, time to die now. To be confused by your accent. To ask what time to die now means. Oh, you'll learn exactly what time to die now means. As you turn to leave, the gargle stops you. Wait, he calls. To be feared and hated by all gargles. Well, they didn't do a very good job of stopping me from robbing the place. To be unsafe for you right now, false prophet. To surrender is only answer. To surrender is to Inquisitor. Then to be no longer a threat and then not to be feared by my people. To surrender to the Inquisitor and then to be free to look for the solution. Surrender to...
Why did you give him ooh voice?
Because of his face. Look at his face. It's his face and the position of his arms that look like he's, you know.
Yeah. I see that.
To go to Draxenusam, the Inquisitor, leader of my ways. This is
doctor about Drax and Newsom today.
The gargles are all just pharmaceuticals. That's what they are. Okay, so the Inquisitor is Draxenusam. But how about instead I murder every last gargle? How's that for an idea? To find his chambers just to the northwest of the Hall of Knowledge. Northwest of all of knowledge, which I've decided to write out in every last letter. To surrender to him that you may travel freely in our land. Tell me about Freel. To know that the moons are not properly aligned yet for the ritual. What?
He's saying that they couldn't sacrifice you yet, even if you go to the Inquisitor, because the moons aren't aligned yet.
To assure you that you will not be sacrificed for many weeks. Go surrender yourself, and you'll live for like weeks. It'll be great.
Well, he's basically saying, so convince them otherwise by that point.
Yeah. To assure you that further that surrender is the only way you can travel among my people. I seem to have been doing fine so far. Only FDA-approved gargles get a name, says Denny in chat. Even a partial name. Oh, the partial name is their like brand name, and then their full name is when they have a generic version. Then they get the generic name. Okay, bye. May your precision and persistence lead to success. May you never be killed by your own child. Hey, he's attacking me when his son attacked him. That's not fair. Okay, enough. Let's give me one moment here. Just need to do something rather important.
90, 89, 88, 87, 86.
Okay, there we go. We blocked him in. I think you'll agree that that was a very important thing to do.
Of course.
Aha. This is
There's
a void here. The ethereal void.
A void of blackness. It's the singularity, I think.
It's an ethereal void. Game said so. It's an ethereal void.
Mm-hmm, that's what I was just about to say.
It's turning to night. Can I find a gargle inn?
I mean, the fact that it does turn to night does suggest that there's a sunrise here.
No visible moons. I was thinking about using putting a moonstone somewhere down here,
Yeah.
but I don't know whether that would work given that the moons aren't visible down here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Of course, I also don't know whether it works at all. It was just an idea you came up with. Bellem, you don't get to sleep. It's not the underworld. It's not first person, says Epic in chat. Oh, there are moons. Okay. It's just that they're in a weird position that was hard to see.
Are they moving from left to right instead of right to left?
They are moving from right to left.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Well, I guess I don't technically know. No, I thought I saw them move from right to
Yeah,
left.
because the sun. Yeah, because the sun is just coming up now. Which
Yeah.
means it's right to left.
I would like to test whether I can use the moonstones in the way that I think I might be able to. So
Yes.
I am going to
And
this
whichever one is closest to the top of you. So that's a waning. Is that a waning gibbous?
Sure. Oh wait, but we also don't know which. Yeah, we don't know what's associated with what anyway.
I thought the moonstones had each one had its own shape.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. Oh then I literally just had to do the one that looks
Yes.
like what I just saw. Nope, didn't want to drop it. Wanted to use it apparently. Oops. Oh my god! Get out of the bags. Okay. Let's go somewhere else so that this test will be a test.
Which did we?
It was the one on
of
the right.
Two directions. Okay, the right.
That did nothing.
Were there two directions that
Yes.
seemed like they led back?
But the moon was on the right, so I assumed that it was going to be that one. But that does not appear to have done anything.
Well, did you try the other direction?
Yeah, I just tried both directions.
Oh, okay.
In theory, you just watched me try both directions, but I'm sure you weren't watching.
I was watching for the first direction. I was not watching for the second.
The Hall of Knowledge. The Hall of Knowledge. Well, given that we weren't punished for robbing the Hall of Knowledge last time, you're damned right we're going to rob it again. There's one thing we know we needed in here. The spell field, that one. Gay. Wow, I read say is gay. Off to a great start for say goy for Kabbalah elf 10 times fast. Unlikely, apparently, Epic. The Vortex Lens. What? My lens for me? Oh, sorry, no, it's not for me. It's for Duper. So what is this supposed to be? The Vortex Cube. You don't seem to have a Vortex Cube. The Book of Prosperity. Oh. Long ago, the great seer Nexatalor summoned the Codex into the world. Thus began the great time of prosperity. The Codex was placed within the Temple of Singularity, there to be viewed by those requiring its knowledge. The seers of the land, led by Nexatalor, ask your doctor if Nexatalor is right for you, protected the Codex with a force field. Only those upon sacred quests for wisdom are allowed to reach and read the Codex. Okay, we know where that is. Within the Codex is written the one right and true answer to any problem. 42. One has but to reach the Codex, read it, and interpret its advice properly.
One has but.
With perfect wisdom and infallible knowledge, all that remains is to have the control, passion, and diligence required to follow the proper course. These are the
wisdom comes perfect responsibility.
These are the underpinnings of our society, and so our race is able to use the Codex wisely and well. This is the reason why the Codex exists, to lead the Gargle race to ultimate prosperity. Let me just rudely knock this book off the pedestal. The Book of Ritual.
Desecrate their artifacts.
Yep. Heed well as I, Nexatalor, write of how I brought the Codex to our land and thereby ushered in the time of prosperity. With the help of the lens maker, I stole one of their lenses, I crafted the Vortex lens, by which I could see the Codex where it originally rested. I created the Vortex Cube to focus the power of the Moonstones and draw the Vortex down to the world. Vortex lens plus Vortex Cube. Focus Moonstone power to draw the vortex down. Draw vortex down to world. But now the vortex is 1 centimeter above the ground, so no one can reach it unless they have a balloon. Then I used the lens to form an image of the Codex upon the cube. Okay. Vortex lens to form image of Codex. The vortex touched our plane, the image became solid, and the Codex was brought down to be used properly by our race. Go ahead and desecrate that. The Book of the Underworld. Deep below the land, there is another land. The land you're currently in. Oh, their underworld is our overworld. Got it. Yep. In that land live many strange and disgusting humans. The most interesting of these creatures look something like our wingless ones. These demons, however, are pale and soft and fleshy. Some say that these demons from the underworld can speak, and to be sure, they make sounds that are similar to our language, but as everyone knows, no creature without wings is truly intelligent. Fables of talking demons must be discredited. The Book of Administration. Now we're getting to the exciting part. For countless ages, we winged ones have led the wingless ones. This is right and proper and how slavery should be done. But we must always remember that they are no less valuable than we. In fact, in some way, they're more valuable because they can be sold for money. A body with no head cannot move, but neither can a body with no legs. All must function in unity if anything is to be achieved. So guide the wingless ones and keep them from paths of error, but guide them with respect! They're about 3/5 as valuable, says Speckler. Yike-a-rooney. The Book of Family. When a child hatches from his egg, he is born without wings. But even from birth...
When a child hatches from his egg...
But even from birth, one can tell whether a child will grow up to be a winged or a wingless one. The wingless ones cannot speak and lack the intelligence of the winged ones. They must be killed. The winged ones are few, but they are entrusted with the intelligence and wisdom of the race. They must guide. Both winged and wingless ones spring from the same eggs and both belong to the same family. All function as a single whole to better maintain the struggle for survival in our world. Wow, interesting.
I misheard single whole as HOLE.
Great. Interesting form of racism they've got.
It's compassionate racism.
Hey, Bellem, you don't mind us robbing this place blind, do you? It's just a regular hammer. It's just a regular luta. It's just a regular crossbow.
Well, they're regular because they're artifacts from
Yeah. I'm just. It wouldn't be surprising if like one of these is important. Like I was expecting that the dress might be special or something. Pantaloons and a rolling pin. Well, okay, let's go ahead and desecrate these artifacts real quick. Like, won't take but a mo to desecrate this place. Okay, well, we stole the important thing, and that's the good part. We stole the thing, the thingy thing, the lens. Okay, so the Inquisitor is northwest of the Hall of Knowledge, and that's where we're supposed to surrender ourselves to. So let's go to Naxatilor, the Seer. Wake up. Well, it's good to know that in the Gargle World 2, they sleep all goddamn day.
Everyone sleeps forever.
Fun fact, wingless ones aren't allowed to vote, says Epic in chat. That is a fun fact. Wake up. Thank you. Now I'll talk to you. What? He didn't want to talk to me. What an absolute turd. Well, I don't want to lose track of him, so I'm just going to make sure that I can find him later. This is a good thing I'm doing. I'm making sure I can find him later. This should be the Inquisitor. Lord Draxinusam. Was that his name? Draxinusam, yep. Lazy piece of shit. Not even here. It's like 10 a.m. now. I wonder if Lord Draxinusam is the one I killed.
Didn't you kill a wingless one? I feel like you killed a wingless one.
Sure.
So you just killed a slave.
I just killed a slave, a Slav. Hi. Food maker. I wish for food. Get out of my way, slave, wingless one. Move. God, RPG problems. Food maker, make me some food. Don't stand on the horse meat. You see a large and boisterous gargle. He carries a kniff large enough to be a sword. The false prophet, the gargle shouts. Begone, begone! Half jokingly, I only live once says, we'd better do as he says. After all, we don't know what kind of meat that is. There's a very real possibility you murdered Draxen Usov, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, I am kind of feeling that way, except I don't understand how I got here. This feels extremely familiar, but how the hell did I get to the underworld accidentally?
One of the moon gates.
One of the moon gates is in the underworld?
It must be, yeah.
So, I definitely came to a town, and I definitely went into a building to my south from where I entered, found a guy in a room coming in from the north, and killed him. Oh, well, here he is. See, a quiet, listless gargle. Oh, the false prophet, the gargle says calmly. To suppose that you have come to kill me as well. Well, as well as whichever random guy I killed. All right. The gargle silently awaits his fate.
Amazing.
Okay. Oh god, no, he's killed me now. No, help, help, help.
Ultimate RPG problem.
Oh my god, I think that he can't move because he wants to go down here.
Because of your party, yes.
But yeah, and our party...
Can't you individually move your party?
I think I really need to get Sherry out of the way. Wow, that was RPG problems right there. So are you Lord Voldemort or not? What's happening here? You're coming to kill me. Ugh, what a drag, says Epic in chat.
There
that's the
possibility
thing.
That
but
you killed.
I feel like I must. There's no way that you can just skip the entire Hithloth dungeon, as Speclad points out.
But you did. You definitely came here.
I really feel like I need to go watch the previous recording and see if I actually killed the most important gargoyle. Oh, God. Do you have any vague memory of which stream that might have been? I feel like it was
would
the
have been
second
one of the first
one.
3. Yeah. I mean, you can also use that opportunity to find out how you got there.
You can orb into this town. Hithloth is important for the guy that teaches you Gargish, says Nettie in chat. But
yep.
I could have come up instead of going down to do that, but then this game would do that to you, so... You know what? I'm gonna put the stream in away mode, and I'm gonna just get a quick idea of whether I killed the most important character in the game.
Yep.
That object is a closed time-like curve. They did this in Babylon 5. Oh man, I'm a nerd. Anyway.
Never stop
left
jumping.
And then jump. No, God.
Do we have to go farther?
No! Oh
I
no!
am going
The egg dispenser is the final boss. Okay.
Oh, that's not a wall
Okay,
there.
left, and then jump into the pipe. I will be using my skills as a paladin to avoid danger. I will be using my skills as a coward. Doopy-doop-doo. Now I will use my wand to bring back my family. Oh no! Mordak! What's going on here? Mordak! I'll take care of Mordak! You Mordak! Wait, I'm Mordak. Graham, great news! I've heard from Crispin. Oh no! What the Mordak? What have you done to my Mordak? My little Mordak, as I call it. You think you can outwit me, little Mordak? Ha! Let me show Mordak a thing of Mordak. Now I'm a crazy bat thing.
Finally, Sonic finds Dr. Eggman in the center of the plaza. But it's a trap! Eggman built a big robot to fight.
As opposed to a tiny robot. Eggman built a big robot. This is like the children's book version of Sonic Unleashed. It's like the picture book.
It's like the programmers couldn't find anybody to write all of the text, and so he brought in his 10-year-old nephew, and he's like, write the text for us. Okay, Sonic wanted to beat the Eggman, but he finally found him, and then it was a trap because Eggman built a big robot to fight Sonic, and now you have to defeat the robots.
And my brain is functioning at 1/8 capacity. But that's all fine. Sing for me, singing. Oh!
Hello. I have replaced Yaweasel.
Oh yeah, that's there in the fountain. Okay. And it ate our face. Okay. Wow. Lol. Oh, little old lady. Lol, kitty. I'm liking where this is going. I'm liking the taking off my clothes part. If it involves you taking my clothes, do I at least get to wear yours? I wish to disguise myself as you. Good news, everyone. Either this is not the gargle I killed, or I killed the gargle in his home, not here. So I am gonna have to go and see if I can find that home, and if so, I did kill him in his sleep. But at the very least, I didn't kill him there. I have learned much. Which thing
how
is
are
this?
you planning on finding out, even if you get to his home, whose home it is?
The shape. It had quite a distinctive shape. I think I would recognize it from the shape if I find it.
No, I mean whose home it is, not...
Oh, well, they all have signs out front that I couldn't read at the time. And that home definitely doesn't seem to be in this town. The shape is not here. So, maybe it just wasn't noon yet, so he wasn't in.
That's probably what it is.
Can you like... Oh, goods crafter.
You're not in the right build.
Well, it said northwest of the hall. I should have paid more at this. Oh my god. No, okay. Okay, it didn't look like this. It's fine. He's also not here. I know every place looks the same, but I feel like you've been walking in circles for 3 hours, says Bit in chat. I was not in a gargle town 3 hours ago. You'll recognize it from the corpse, says Specklad. That's fair enough. Okay, so I was in the right house in the first place. I just entered the wrong house afterwards because I'm a confused idiot. The gargle I killed in cold blood had the entrance on the right side from a road on the right side, so it would have to be one of these on the left. This game is definitely, as AVGN would say, one of those where the fuck do I go kind of games, says Epic in chat. Here's the one I killed. This is 100% definitely Lord Who's and What's It.
Oh. That was not a wingless gargoyle. You should ask his name.
I would love to. Can I talk to your corpse? Can I find any evidence here? What is
so, okay. Here's a question. What was the guy's name? The actual guy you're supposed to be looking for?
Draxen Newsom.
How do you spell that?
DraxinUsom. You're figuring out whether this is his house?
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I can find out which house he lives in.
I guarantee you there's 100% chance that this is him. So Nettie suggests trying to bring the corpse to a healer. Which seems like a pretty decent idea. There is a resurrection spell, isn't there? I don't think I learned it because it was super expensive.
There is, yeah, that's true.
Let me dispel death magic from you. The corpse is next to the spit. Just make some gargle dinner, says Pit in chat. That will solve the problem. That'll solve a problem. I am low on food. By the way, it was stream 1. It was the very first.
Yeah, stream. I thought it was. That's why I said 1 to 3. I wasn't sure which one of those.
I thought it was 2. Nope. I started this game by killing the most important
It says if you, for the sake of security, if you walk behind the Hall of Knowledge, which is to the south of it, and then you go to the northwest from there, you'll reach his house.
To the south of the Hall of... Yes, yeah, that would be here. That leads right here. That's not the way that I went there, but that's...
Episode 1.
And remember how many times I, admittedly,
we referenced that.
Not with no confidence at the time, but said like, what are the odds that this particular gargle is so important? It'll be fine. I'm currently trying to figure out where it was that this is near to, so that I can come back here. You could even
write down the sextant coordinates.
Well, no, I need to know where I need to moonstone to, because this was near. Yeah. This was near something. The Chekhov's gargoyle finally paid off, says Nettie in chat. I mean, seriously, what were the odds?
100%, as it turns out.
100%. Oh my god.
You can't make this stuff up.
I'm actually proud of this. This is a moment worthy of remembering. This is amazing.
Yeah,
I couldn't have done it better if I planned it.
Yeah, it's like if like there was a D&D campaign that some DM worked really hard on, and like intentionally introduced you to a character that you'd have to interact with later, and didn't expect you to like kill them or anything, but you decided that you were going to kill them, and they made it super hard, but you did it anyway. Now the DM's trying to figure out what the hell to do.
Except, of course, the DM is not trying to figure out what the hell to do.
Yep. It's just, well, too bad.
Okay, this is the Shrine of Diligence, or this is near the Shrine of Diligence.
Yeah. So I think, obviously, and I think you probably already are on this page, but I think the first step is to try this spell.
Yes, yeah. I'm gonna make some attempts that don't involve restarting the game first.
Exactly.
But actually, the very first thing I want to do is figure out where this is relative to Diligence so that I don't get horribly confused. Good God. What an amazing... Like, what an achievement, actually. What an achievement.
You should get a Steam achievement for that. Even though this game isn't on Steam.
Yeah, even though this isn't on Steam, I absolutely should get a Steam achievement. Maybe you don't actually need that guy, says Specklad.
Nobody else will interact with him
until
he talks to that
certain
guy.
I need him. No one will interact with me. Hi. Yeah, okay. Here I am. I think I know where I am now. Okay. Incredible work. Incredible.
Imagine you didn't remember having killed a gargle at the beginning of the game, and you just found that dead gargle in there, and you just got completely stuck. You have no idea why.
Since I am here, I will at least make the attempt to talk to this guy. Specklad reminded me. He, of course, will wake up at noon. Could you not stand on me, please? To have nothing to say to you, false prophet. Yeah, okay. He won't talk to me. I, like, genuinely... Whatever annoyance, and I'm going to feel a lot more annoyance if I have to replay half the damn game, but whatever annoyance there is, it is like a genuine achievement, because I could not have planned this better. I could not have planned this to be this fucking stupid.
Hey, remember that thing you did at the beginning of the game, just nonchalantly? Welp.
You kill one gargle. Just one. One gargle.
He just happens to be the most powerful.
What are the odds that he is going to be the Lord Inquisitor? I mean, come on. Just let my team take care of them. Wow, what a piece of work. Incredible. And anybody who was watching from the beginning of the game, I guess, you would have to have some profound memory to remember that hut is the one that he lives in.
Yeah.
But, fabulous. You know what's going to be great? We will get the revive spell, it'll work, and then he'll be too afraid of us to actually help us.
Yeah.
Wake up!
Because you killed him well, he doesn't know you killed him in his sleep, because he was asleep.
That's fair, he was asleep!
Which of the virtues is that? Killing somebody in their sleep. Which of the gargle virtues? Discipline? Honor? Wait, honor is not a gargle virtue.
You know what? I think the one who's going to have this spell is the one who's the most annoying to get to. The one who's at, you.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that the you guy was the healing
Yeah.
magic guy.
God, I mean, like, genuinely, if I was planning to do, like, a comedy playthrough where I make stupid errors...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is not the way to go at all. Where am I going? I don't like the one at you, because it's actually... Oh, that's right. It's actually easier to get to from somewhere else.
Yep. It's easier to get to from Britain.
Yeah, from Britland. You just go, like, north from Britland.
North to the farmlands, and then find a pass.
From Britland City or Britland town? Or the Britland castle?
The castle, I believe? Well, wherever there's farmland to the north of the area.
I feel like that would be Britland City.
Probably. But yeah. This detour has been made by how few people?
It's not going to work. I'm gonna go and get the resurrect spell, and either it won't work on NPCs at all, or it won't like he won't like the fact that I killed him. Okay. Farmland. Pass.
Penguin question mark says maybe you need the seance spell instead.
Well, I mean, if he's not alive, then I can communicate with his spirit, and maybe his spirit can still imprison me.
I mean, how long has the Gargle Town been going without a Inquisitor and not realizing it?
He clearly isn't very important to their system of government. After I go through the pass, then what?
Then, it's complicated. Look at a Gemerald. It's gonna be like, there's gonna be a tendril of river ends. Oh yeah, keep going north, through this. This is still part of the pass, I think, basically.
Well, no, this is forest up here, not...
Oh, yeah, that's forest. I do think you keep going north, and I think you follow with the mountains on your right, if I remember correctly. I mean, I could look it up, but... give me a second. Until you find rivers, basically. Once you find rivers...
I found deer. Is that rivers? I found a river.
Okay, stay on the west side of the rivers, I believe. Yeah, go around this and then, basically follow the right wall for these rivers.
That's it right there, isn't it?
Yep.
Let's go ahead and use a skiff as a, bridge?
Mm-hmm. As one does.
It's not going to be like a level 2 spell.
No.
Enchant, mass invisibility, charm, confuse, mass protect, web.
I don't see any healing spells.
Yeah.
That means it was Xiao.
But I don't think I missed it.
I mean, unless it's the other guy, it's got a bleh.
It would be odd for it to be Scotopre, yeah, because he was so offensive. He's a really offensive guy. I'm offended by him.
I think you missed it as Xiao, is my...
Yeah, I guess I must have, but... Because I would rather believe that the game is weird than that I missed it, I'm going to at least attempt Scotopre.
Well, that's more... It's more because you'd rather not travel all the way to Xiao if you don't have to.
This is a shorter trip. The shortest trip. Of course, it's not noon yet, so he's asleep. I'll just stand here next to your bed. That's fine, isn't it? You need to surrender so you can prove you can be trusted, says Epic in chat. Yup. I can be trusted. I will prove it. Oops, already murdered you.
The killing in the sleep was just sort of you demonstrating your power, and now you're going to demonstrate restraint by bringing him back and letting him jail you.
Unsurprisingly, it's not him. Instructions unclear, Grand Inquisitor dead, says Yeah, we're banking on the fact that he doesn't know how he was killed in his sleep. He doesn't know it was us. No one tell him it was us, okay? He doesn't need to know. This might be my greatest achievement in any video game.
I can't argue against that.
Reforming the Roman Empire and getting Mare Nostrum in EU4. Who cares? Killing Draxanusom before I knew who he was for no reason. Now we're talking.
Draxanusom just sounds like you're having a hard time saying Gavin Newsom.
Is there a word for achievement but in reverse? Wake up, wake up, wake up,
Grab
wake
your
up.
brush, put on a little makeup. Hide the scars to fade away the shake-up.
Fear, gate travel, wizard eye. Clone, negate magic, replicate. Energy field, invisibility, reveal, x-ray. Animate. Animate? Fire field, locate. Mass dispel, poison field, sleep field, wind change. Could it be animate? Dispel field, great
you want me
light,
to look it up?
peer.
I don't think it's animate.
Infravision, reappear, telekinesis, vanish, detect magic light. Yeah, the only one she has that even remotely could be it is animate.
Ultima VI.
It's 8th circle, says Nettie, but no one does the 8th circle. Seek out and speak with the wisps and learn their secrets.
Is it 8th circle? If it's 8th circle, you might be screwed. You might have to take his corpse back to a healer and hope for that. Ultima VI Compendium. Eighth circle has resurrect.
I am both not ready for the 8th circle, and I would not be at all surprised if you need to do this before the 8th circle, so...
Yeah.
Now I don't remember how to actually get to his home. I went like this way. It's not enough to grind up enough levels, Aspect Lad. Well, the thing is, they said, like, oh, you need to seek the wisdom of the wisps, and it's like, oh, great, another 50-level fetch quest to discover what the hell that means. How did I find his house so easily last time, and now I can't for the life of me? It's literally right there. The wisp thing is for sure optional, but you may have made it mandatory, says Nettie in chat. Everything will be fine.
I love the idea that you might have made an optional thing mandatory. That is
picking up the
peak Yaweasel.
Picking up the gargle is not possible. It's not.
Okay.
It's not that it's too heavy.
It's not that it's too
possible.
heavy. It's just not possible. I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, maybe you. He has a whiff. He has a wife. Oh my god, what an incredible achievement. Did you visit the guy in Cove, by the way, asks Penguin question mark. I certainly visited a guy in Cove.
Oh yeah, there is a magician in Cove, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, there is, yeah.
Yeah, and he had, I think, eight circle spells. Like, of course, you can't use, you're not level 8
well,
yet,
I can buy them if he's...
You can get...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you could buy them, and then you could get to level 8.
I can at least check. He's not...
Yeah.
I mean, so if anybody has 8 circle spells, then it would be the only one they would have is Resurrect, so... I am looking for the Shrine of Comp Ass Ian. Yeah. That one. Cove is Comp Ass Ian town, so he probably has healing spells, says Nettie. I mean, I don't know if anybody is just as tickled pink by this as I am, but I find this pretty much endlessly amusing. I've achieved something very special here. I forgot that everywhere is always locked in Comp Ass Ian town. This is the healer. Thanks. Wake up. Yeah, I totally forgot about Rude Man. My shop is closed right now. You have to wait for me to walk over there. What? Okay, now it's open. Okay, well, there's Resurrect. Let's see.
I think you're like 3,000 experience away.
Yike-a-roonies. I am quite far away.
Yeah, 2,500 experience away.
I think I have Seance, Penguin. Yeah, I have Seance.
What does Seance do?
Oh. God, what unbelievable, incredible work by me and me alone.
Seance, let the caster speak with the dead as though they still lived.
I may as well give it a try.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know why you're dead, but can you arrest me? Oh, wait, no, it's this way. I mean, Seance isn't going to work, but I may as well give it a chance. And Resurrect also isn't going to work, but it's not like I have another plan, so... Where was this place with the horn relative to everything else? And with the big evil snake thing. Maybe it's time to kill all the gargles, says Bit in chat. You know, I think it might be. Oh, maybe if I kill them, then I can seance with them.
Yes, yes.
Like, they won't talk to me now, but maybe if they were dead? Maybe a little bit of murder is the solution to this problem? Just some light murder.
A little bit of murder is always the solution as far as I'm concerned.
I remember finding this jerk, but I don't remember where I was relative to this jerk. Apparently here is where I was relative to this jerk. Hey, you don't have to worry about them trusting you if they were gone, says Epic in chat. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
How? Of all of the gargles. Did you see all those gargles that you talked to who won't talk to you, who are probably not critical to the game?
I really fucked the dog on this one. Screwed the pooch was not a strong enough term there.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Try the other one, says Speclad in chat. There is no other one. The one down here was just asleep. By the way, the other one who lives in this home has been sleeping here. Next to, presumably, their dead spouse.
Mm-hmm.
I bet Resurrect will work, says Nettie. I certainly hope it will, because it's my only chance.
Are you suggesting that grinding to level 8 is a better solution than starting the game from scratch?
Oh, definitely. So here's the problem. We're just hoping that Resurrect works. If we knew Resurrect would work, then grinding level 8 is like infinity times a better solution.
It's better because you'd rather be level 8 anyway.
Wait, what if the sleeping one was Draxanusum, says Speclad in chat. So the reason why I'm certain that's not the case is that Draxanusum didn't show up for his job. Like, the actual thing that led us to go, is it possible that I killed the most important gargle in the game, was that I found the, I found the place where I'm supposed to talk to Draxanusum, and he never showed. I mean, just for the sake of, like, one last desperate thing, I'm gonna go to Draxanusum's place, which is here, and then I'm gonna attempt to talk to a sign, and I'm just gonna, like, stand here and just wait for time to pass, but there is 100% chance that I killed Draxanusum. Didn't anybody notice that the Lord of the Gargles in this town never showed up?
I was wondering that about Bellem and his father. Like, you think of all the people.
This is incredible. This is awesome. You need to ask Strixus to ask Lord British if Resurrect works on Gargles. Speclad in chat. Yeah, given that I got here at like noon and now it's late afternoon, clearly he ain't showing. So. Oops! I done did in the first 3 hours of playing this game, killed the most important cargo.
I mean, to be fair, there are like 3 or 4 most important gargles in the game. Like Bellem, his father, and Drax and Nusam.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to speculate that the game does not, like, encode anything, like there's no encryption to the save file, and thus, that if I look for...
his... Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not going to try and revive him that way. That would be freaking impossible. I'm going to try to give myself more experience that way.
Oh, yeah. That would make more sense, yes. So, cheating because of a unforced error you made at the very beginning of the game. Okay.
Wait, no. Here is the plan. The plan
You're going to try it.
Yes, the plan is to try it, see if Resurrect works, and then, based on the result of that experiment, choose whether to do a bunch of grinding right now. That is the actual plan. Save game. 101F. Okay, that's off to a bad start. I mean, I guess it could be stored Big Endian. There's no way it's going to be stored Big Endian. That's nonsense. 79. I can't type. 3952. Good God. OF70. Still nothing. Now, it could be binary coded decimal. Yeah, saith Speclad and saith myself. In which case, there are a few ways.
The experience itself is like the levels you get are like 10 or 100 times a binary number,
Yeah. So it could be binary coded decimal, or it could be like binary coded hundreds place. That I could believe as like a weird compromise. I don't see binary coded decimal. It could even be like ASCII. Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right, Nettie. There is a cheat menu, but I don't think that experience is one of the things you can do. I don't know. Okay, so let me save aside. Thank you all for reminding me that there is a cheat menu. Let me save aside the save game as it exists right now, so that if it like records that you cheated, and I need to hunt down the Ultima VI cheat menu. Edit party, edit player. Okay, wait. Talk to YOLO. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is super, super good. Spam. Humbug. Okay, edit player. Well, we know what our karma is. It's annoyingly high for having murdered the Lord of the Gargles.
Yeah, but you did it early on,
True.
So you've had plenty of time to make amends.
Okay. Experience, add how much? Let's not go overboard. Let's add 3,000. Okay. Oh, I can just change the level directly. Add 2 levels. Now I'm level 9, which you can't actually be in this game. I don't want to get a horse, spec lad. Horses are for losers. Let me, while we have our little wander here, let me propose something. If this doesn't work, and so I have to restart the game, nobody said I had to play it on the same system. I've already played plenty of this on PC. Maybe I restart it on a different system just for a little bit more variety.
Yeah, you could certainly conceivably do that.
This is actually the end. Time to play the next Ultima game, says Bit in chat. There's a distinctive possibility that it is. I don't know. Given that Bit just comes in occasionally, I don't know if he even realizes just how badly I fucked it here. Why no response? I mean, Resurrect worked, but he's winged, but he also won't talk to me.
I wonder if that's a bug thing?
Yeah, I could believe that just, like, he's bugged out now. I think that since you aggroed him, he hates you and won't talk to you, says Penguin in chat. That seems like a distinct possibility.
I wonder if you could, like, teleport out of here and then come back and... I mean, I think that's worth trying.
Nice icon. Good job with the icon here, game.
Wow.
Because I think that he's permanently angry at me because...
Maybe.
All I've done to him right now is resurrect him, so...
Yeah.
Go wait in his room, suggests Bit. That's a good point. That would at least sort of validate whether it is him.
Oh, yeah.
I would be permanently angry at you too, says Bit in chat. God, you kill him one time. What? You just murder him just a little?
Murder a man in his sleep one time. Shame on you.
There is a way to progress with cheats without talking to him, says Nettie. No, so the only reason I was cheating was to verify whether resurrecting would work. I am not going to cheat to win in this game. Well, he doesn't seem interested in moving anymore. For being alive, he sure isn't very alive. It's not your fault. You thought he was a shipwright, says Specklat in chat. Exactly. He looked like a shipwright. It seemed only shipwright.
Wow. I hate you.
I don't think he's capable of moving anymore.
I think he's that bugged.
I think he's extremely bugged out.
I mean, that's him, by the way. Let me double check his picture, but I think that's him. He has a tiara kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's him. That's Drexanuso. Can confirm.
Specklad says, I think he just turned into a generic gargle. Oh my god. What?
I would still try to leave and come back and see if at least that changes his AI.
Yeah. I wonder how I have to leave to leave.
I would just use the thing to teleport to the king.
No. What I'm gonna do is go have a nap. Oh, I chose the wrong place to go have a nap. Maybe travel to hell where you belong, says Bit in chat. That's where I am. Although, in fairness, like what their version of what hell is the opposite of what my version of hell is. So. God, what an achievement.
So Bit,
well-earned sleep, huh? Says Bit in chat. Well-earned.
So Bit, I don't know if you're aware, you probably are, but I'm just gonna point out that the killing this gargoyle in his sleep occurred on the very first episode of this series. This has been this long coming.
Penguin question mark says, I found a website with a utility to fix brain damage characters, as they call them. Are you on my Discord? Can you post a link to it there? Because I think that I would consider, really I would consider that it is a bug that resurrecting him seems to have left him brain dead. That is not, it's not cheating to rectify a bug. Oh, that is some botched AFAI. He's alive again, but all he does is stand there. Does this bug happen every time you resurrect? Maybe just try again, says Nettie in chat.
Kill him.
Can do! You're telling me all I have to do is murder a gargle? Well...
So if you use this utility, then you still have to grind to level 8, which I mean you'd like to do anyway.
Yeah. I don't mind that part. Like this is all.
Yep.
Yeah, this is all just. Do I have to play this game over from the beginning? He still seems pretty brain dead.
Yeah.
Who's his wife here?
That's certainly a face.
It's one of the faces of all times. I am shocked that it let you post that.
I am also, like... Oh, because that's because that's on Discord, I guess. So
that's all. Okay, yeah. Fine.
Apparently, you can post links on the attached Discord, and it will be fine if that goes into the chat.
Oops, I think the section above actually describes the paralyzation part, says Penguin in chat. Oh, that's okay, that describes how it happened. Tweak also has a database of cool things to do. Kill Lord British, purify people, leave the castle early. What's this about killing Lord British? That's the only thing I ever wanted to do in this game. Now that you know about the guy in Hithloth, you could pretty much skip the whole Tablet Pirate. Oh, definitely, Nettie. And it annoys me that, like, all of that was just to discover, like, the one thing it's like, it's not that you get an item that you need, it's just you get information that you could have used anyway.
You say that annoys you, but, like, I actually... a lot of games don't do it that way, and I like that. I think that's one of the cool things that I do like about the Ultima series.
I guess I'll take that over the standard, like, fetch some MacGuffin fetch quest. But I do think that, like, also there are games that just have more legitimate reasons for why you had to do things rather than the like fetch this to fetch this to fetch this kind of bullshit. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Actually, before okay, this is before I've done any cheating. I didn't save with cheats, fine. I need to restart DOSBox so it recognizes that this file is there.
Sonic in Love asks if the true false prophet were the friends we made along the way.
It said to install it to my save game directory. Oh wait, it hasn't picked up the window. What the hell? What? Why didn't this pick up the window? There's a calculator. Enjoy.
Yay, calculator.
Why is this not? What the hell? Okay, I have no idea why that was so complicated to get it to capture this window.
Installation completed.
Undead. What happens?
Just so you know that Penguin suggests that he might need to be dead already for undead to work, but I mean he is dead.
He is dead in the save game. I have not saved it with him back to life.
Exactly.
What is this saying for a nanosecond? Raising the dead.
A program to
resurrect brain damaged characters, and then it just vanishes.
Yep.
Fabulous program. 10 out of 10 work. It's really done the job.
I mean,
is there a possibility that it just works? That all you do is
that's what I'm wondering. That's what I was just about to ask.
Maybe it has to run on a real DOS system, says Speclad. Free DOS is better.
Free DOS run. Run DOS run.
This is FreeDOS, aspect lad. DOSBox is shipped with FreeDOS for like ever. I think maybe literally it always shipped with FreeDOS. There was a time when like the only reason anybody knew that FreeDOS existed is that it was used in DOSBox. Just a quick check if he's magically there. Doesn't look any less brain dead.
Well, no, you still have to resurrect them.
Oh, you undead then resurrect maybe? Okay,
I guess that's my assumption.
Edit party, goy. Level. Add 10 levels, why not? Yeah, I'm level 17 now, screw it.
If you asked me without what Penguin suggested, I would have thought that you would resurrect him and then use the undead thing, because
that makes more sense.
Brain dead characters, and it's not a brain dead character until you resurrect it.
If this doesn't work, it's possible to create a shrine NPC with Draxanusum's ID and talk to that, says Penguin in chat. What do you mean?
Like an NPC that is a shrine?
No, not Pelem. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh. He's alive!
Okay. So it is. You use the undead while he's dead, and then you resurrect him.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. We have
so grinding time.
Oh my god. Incredible. Incredible. Incroyable.
See, here's the thing. You would have never known any of this existed if you hadn't done that. So you're just doing the world a favor.
Yes, exactly. We have learned things today. No need to replay the entire game now, says Sonic in chat. Yes. I think you owe ITHE Software $300, says Speclad in chat. Do they have a donation thing? Can I... Donations. I want to give you money. Let me give you money. Nope, can't. Sorry. I tried. Okay, so where should I go to, like, get a bunch of experience alone? Maybe Hifloth, actually. Hifloth seems like not a terrible idea.
I mean, Drake's, if you can... Yeah.
I think Seance should work now, too, says Penguin in chat. That's an interesting thought. I don't even need to do any more if Seance, if he's adequately unbrain dead, that Seance works. So this, because that seems to have modified the save files, he should already be fixed, even though I haven't done any other cheats. He should already be fixed. We neutered him.
Yes, well, you did when you stabbed him to death in bed.
You know, we're humans. We don't know where gargle genitals are. We thought we were stabbing him in the heart. If Seance works, that would be extremely funny.
It would be spectacular, yes.
Yay!
Wow.
To refrain from slaying you only because I'm already dead and the presence of the child false prophet. To express astonishment at your audacity, false prophets. What's your name? To be named Draxanusum, leader of our race. Good job, you're really leading well. You're doing a great job of leading.
You killed the leader of the Gargles. Episode 1.
How to know why you have come before me? To make a sacrifice.
You did say you wanted to sacrifice others.
Yep. Look, just because I took to heart sacrificing others a little bit early, you need to do a ghost voice, says Speclad. I was trying, like, this is my sort of zombie voice. Big words for somebody who got killed by... Yeah, it's kind of like Skeletor. It's not really. Big words for somebody who got killed by a level 1 player accidentally, says Sonic.
To be the leader of our race. Great job leading. To have little time to waste chatting with the false prophet. Oh my god, what a...
So when they said that you would bring, like, their apocalypse, they went wrong.
So did they put the seance spell in the game for exactly the situation aspect, lad? Definitely not, because you also needed to undead, like that save game fix was necessary.
Well, so somebody, I think it was Penguin, suggested that maybe it was Speclad suggested that maybe the only reason the undead needed to be done was because you moved his corpse after you killed him. In other words, maybe if he was still in the same location, it would have just worked.
Well, I can't see an object and not move it, so.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm here to surrender. It's difficult to surrender to you, but to be willing to die to save my people, well, I mean, I'm willing for someone to die to save your people.
You willed someone to die.
To grant me your life? Will that bring you back to life? They for sure anticipated you killing NPCs, says Nettie. Then why did I need the undead badge? Maybe you just had to move the... Oh, that's an interesting thought, Speclad. Like, maybe all I had to do is put it... Oh, like his soul is there, but his body is here, and that's what was broken.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if that's worth testing, because... Having done all of this, like the cheat is still slightly weird.
Yeah. Yep.
Why? Because I feel sorry that I killed you in cold blood. Oh, in cold blow. To be suspicious of thy motives.
I don't blame him.
This is okay. This is the only Oh, okay, Penguin. If you kill an NPC without turning them hostile, like poisoning them, cannon blasting them, or pushing them into a sawmill, you can seance them without undead. So it's because he was hostile. The undead, because I killed him in his sleep, quote unquote, but obviously I woke him up and he was fighting back, so.
Yep.
So what was I supposed to say were my motives? The gargoyle shows you a crystal amulet dangling from a leather cord. To consent to wear this? Sure. Trusted duper whispers frantically at you. You mustn't! It's some sort of magical trap! The gargoyle waits impatiently for an answer. Yes or no, false prophet? Yeah, sure. The gargoyle hands you the amulet somehow, and you slip the leather loop over your head. To surprise me with the nobility of your deed, to no longer be a threat to my people, to bid you to travel among my people, talk to them, learn our ways. How about your ways? I want you specifically to teach me. To inform you when the time of your sacrifice has come. The Amulet of Submission. And I'm assuming that I cannot remove... I'm gonna save now! We're saving it!
Yep.
Okay, now kill him again, suggests Bit. How am I supposed to do that? He's already dead!
He's already dead. He's seanced.
Magical energy prevents you from removing the amulet!
I have to admit, I am just at least a little disappointed that your hubris didn't cause you to have to replay the game from scratch.
I mean, now that I know that Seance will let me talk to dead NPCs, every motherfucker is dying. Like, anywhere I can get a cannon, everyone is dead. If I can get a cannon there, every mofo is on the motherfucking floor. They are all... Nobody is surviving me now. Now that I know there's a cheat.
I think this might have just turned into Yaweezel's favorite Ultima game.
Is this the uncheated timeline, asks Speclad? That depends on what you define as a cheat. I used undead to make him willing to talk to me, to make him unbrain dead, but I did not cheat my level. So, you know, how cheated is cheated. That's I think that the undead behavior is more a bug than a cheat.
Yep.
So I'm willing to call that a bug fix.
That's also my inkling.
I'm still level 7, Speclad, yes. Let me just actually, like, verify that. Yes, level 7. I guess it's a canon event that everyone dies, says Sonic in chat. Oh, no. It's too bad they don't seem to have cannons around here, or else everybody else would be dead. The nice thing about killing everyone with a cannon is that then you know where to find them, because the really annoying thing is the characters move around in this game, and I would rather they just stood still. See, a quiet, listless gargle.
And you could presumably talk to them even if it would normally be their bedtime.
Yeah. To see the amulet of submission, to suppose then that my world has been saved, but to feel that salvation has come too late. To not have... Oh, that's right. Yeah, only important gargles have a name. To have nothing at all now... You could just kill them with no cannon and undead again, says Speclad. Yeah, but that's a pain in the ass. To be a goods crafter, though to have no reason to make goods now. To invite you to take what you want. Well, okay, I like stealing things. Dang it, he's late, too late, that's what he said. To refuse to discuss my grief with the being who caused it. Oh, is it because I killed the Lord? Surely to know that what pain you have caused by stealing the Codex. To not believe that you care. To believe, in fact, that you enjoy causing suffering. Well, I do. I mean, you're not wrong. You can cast Firefield and push them in to bypass the need for a cannon, says Nettie. Thank you. That's how I'll kill everyone. To not believe that you would do anything to help. To not care about Codex. Really? Because just a moment ago you seemed to care a lot about it. To not care about anything now. To not care about listless. To not care about my life. Okay, what shit is it that I can steal from you? Fishing pole. Rope. A jug. Wine. Good quality goods. Get out the way. Where's the door? I really managed to walk all the way around that, didn't I? Healer. Hey, can you heal the... You see a somber and calm gargle. To see the amulet, the symbol of your courage and nobility. To wish to help you however I can. You can actually catch fish with those rods, by the way, says Nettie in chat. That's good. So would you say you're like 10% through the game, says Sonic? Probably not quite that far, but you know, 8%. To be nameless, being only a healer. To be entrusted with the tasks of healing those wounded and curing those sick. To do this for all as a service to society. Nope, nobody needs healing. To be a healer dedicated only to my job. To know nothing about curing. To know nothing about curing. Cure.
What?
Cure?
Okay.
Oh my god, you have to say cure, not curing, but the actual highlighted word is curing.
Yep.
No, Nettie, I can't move his corpse out of his house because it's too big. Yeah, this fat ass blocks his own door. How does he get out of his house? Well, the answer is not anymore, but how did he ever get out of his house? Weaponsmith? You see a young, nervous-looking gargle. Looks so nervous that he has a giant spear. The false prophet. To thank you for your upcoming sacrifice. To greatly respect your nobility and courage. To be but a simple weaponsmith, false prophet. To lack a name as is appropriate for my station. To be the master weaponsmith now, although to have been recently been a simple apprentice. So even if you're the master weaponsmith, you don't get a name.
Mm-hmm. That's why even a partial name is high honor.
Yeah. To know nothing of... To greatly regret the loss of my master, killed during the disasters. I did not intend to rhyme, but to carry on in the face of adversity, and certainly not to lose all passion for life like the worthless goods crafter. Yes, surely to know of the disasters, to have only barely survived the earthquakes after the codex disappeared. I did that!
Mm-hmm.
To consider him a discredit to the race. Most of all, to consider him a dishonor to my late master. To cheapen all our loss, all our grief by his self-pity. To have lost my master.
Loved and lost.
Like a father to me. Yet, to maintain control, to maintain diligence. Most of all, to maintain passion for life. To feel that the goods crafter dishonors us all by abandoning our principles. To feel that the goods crafter needs a trip to the catacombs. Yes, to have visited them myself once long ago. To find their shrines to earth. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, yeah, fine. The shrines are in the catacombs. Okay.
Shrines are in the catacombs.
Gargle shrines in catacombs. So does that mean that, like, the dungeon of control, diligence, and passion are catacombs, and they're in there?
Maybe, yeah.
To speak with these shrines and meditate, to receive new insight, to not remember where the catacombs are, to be sent there by the Temple of Singularity. Oh. Sent to catacombs by Temple of Singularity. You're clearly not a psychopathic killer. You've got a necklace, says Epic in chat. Exactly.
Showing how much of a good little submissive boy for
Goy
for Kabbalah elves.
To find that to the north in the mountains. Can I point out that, like, the first Ultima game where I haven't played somebody named BOI Boy is the one where he's wearing the Amulet of Submission.
That's unfortunate, I would say.
At mountains north. to advise you to find some way to fly. Okay, great, thank you. To be unable to reach the temple on foot, to be forced to fly there, if only you had a balloon. To understand, to create the oh. I see, they're communists, okay. To give these wares to any gargle who has need of them, to invite you to look around at my wares as well, to ask if any of them interest you, to have but a few items available, to be far less adept than my former master. No, not, get out of the way. Yeah, okay, it seems to have pretty much the usual stuff. Boomerangs. One Zuilem. Cool.
A Zuilem.
A Zuilem, the zooiest. Well, it wasn't stealing, so I guess it's mine now. Don't really need any more of those.
They're communists here.
Yeah, that's because they're communists here. There is. That's what communism means. I'm mocking myself. That where you want to stand, food maker? Okay. See a large and boisterous gargle. The false prophet, to welcome you to my place of cooking, to offer you the best food in all the world. Yes, yes, to offer you this finely roasted meat.
All of Korodai, I think.
In all of Korodai, or else you will die. With a few strokes of his huge kniff, the gargle cuts you off cuts off your face, cuts you off a slice of meat. Cuts you a slice of meat. There was no off. Do you take the meat? I love meat. Your party eats the proffered food. The flavor is unlike anything you've had before because you don't eat horse very often. Yellow speaks. I wonder what sort of meat this is, Goy Forkabala Elf. The gargle beamed with pride. To ask you, is it not the best meat you have ever eaten? To be famous among all gargles for the quality of my horse flesh. Yeah, we already knew it was horse. The poor guy is wedged between the barrels, stuck, says Sonic in chat. His leg is like stuck there, but he's still offering us tasty, tasty treats. Wait! To give you some fine horse flesh to take with you on your trip. I don't know why I said horse flesh in that way. Yeah, sure. The chef gives you 5 horse chops. Welcome to come back when you're hungry again. Okay, it is 4:12. Yeah. We went late because... Well, yeah, I went late because I had a bad time. Well, the fact that we killed the most important character of the game is,
it's par for the course.
Boy, he's right up in that corner.
Wow.
Blocked. Well, I guess it's because he didn't want me to do that, huh? Blocked. Wow, he's actually doing a fantastic job of protecting himself from my evil. Okay, stream over.
Bye.